guess. Why is that not on there anymore? Alrighty. So sorry that took a minute there. FFbot was being weird and I don't know why. But I got it working. So sorry about that. Hello everybody. How are you doing? Sorry for the delay in getting started tonight. Ended up going out with the kids today to, I don't know if anyone has heard of the Harry Potter exhibition. I guess it's a tour thing or something, but yeah, so we took the kids to that. I have my Gryffindor cup, which I don't know if you guys can see it very well, but my Gryffindor cup. The kids got some shirts, and then took them to a, what you call it, kids museum thingy. So it's been kind of like a crazy day a bit. So anywho, Tabitha, hello. Let me say hello to everybody real quick. Cortana, hello. Who else do we got here? Tabitha, Boone, Blaze, Kitty, hello, hello. Who else? Fantasy, Ravi, hello. Rucker, hello, hello. Boone, I saw you. Hello. Eternal. Hello. Alice. Hello. Also, Alice, thank you for the resub. And Ravi, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Heart. Hello. All right. I hope I didn't miss anybody. If I did, let me know. I will acknowledge you. But yeah. So that is kind of why I was a bit delayed today. Dealt with the kids, took the kids out. Took the kids out, was, yeah, trying to get them to bed. Daughter didn't want to go to bed. Yeah. Also, my son developed these, like itty bitty blisters on his fingers because he was trying to slow himself down going down a really high slide that he immediately regretted as soon as he started going down. So it's pretty much a metal slide, but he put his hands out in the slide like that, I think, and ended up developing itty bitty blisters on his fingers. So he kind of wanted his mommy. So I has brought my FF7 compass. Is that a real compass or is it a fake compass? Or yeah, I have no idea what I've said. It's a black screen, by the way, hopefully, only because I had to tab out of the game because it started playing the video, like the opening video, and I haven't seen it yet. And I had to close the game at first because it started playing it. And I was like, no, don't play it before the stream starts. Um, but nice. Hello, Alwina. Set it to W for Wumbo. Okay. All right. I think we are good. Oh, my drink went down the wrong.
You did miss my resub and my 1-year mod anniversary message.
I did. I'm sorry, Tabitha. Thank you for the resub as well. And it's been 1 year. I cannot believe that it has been 1 freaking year. I can't believe I'm actually coming up on my on my 1 year partner anniversary. I don't know if that's a word, but I'm going with it. My partner anniversary in December. Like,
but yes, 1 year being your mod has been an amazing journey, seeing where you have come from over the last year and hopefully many more to come. Oh. JBO Hearts. It has been an absolute privilege.
Oh my goodness. Wow. What kind words. I feel I have been privileged, to be honest. Like, you have been amazing. I couldn't ask for better mods, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. What did you say, Cortana? FF7 can be a little jarring in some places, but I'm sure you'll like it. I mean, everybody, all I hear are good things. Like, even people whose game, like, favorite FF game isn't 7 and say maybe it's 8 or... Actually, no, for the most part, it's literally between 8 and 7. The majority tend to be 7, but like even the people who say like they like 7 but 8 is their favorite still have nothing negative to say about 7. So I yeah, I know of a lot of the characters, I think only because of Kingdom Hearts. So I just, yeah, we'll see what happens. Follow Edge. Been following for 1 year, 5 months, 22 days. Wow. Wow. It's anytime I see like 1 year, I'm still a bit flabbergasted that I've been streaming over a year. Like it's a little like, because to me it doesn't feel like it's been that long, but clearly it has. But yeah, anywho, 7 was great for its time. Jarring aspect is playing it nowadays with some of the mechanics and graphics. I don't know, Cortana. Like, personally, me,
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Rika. I have a soft spot, I think, in my heart for like older graphics, if you will. Because I mean, it's the generation I grew up on, so. But yes, I will focus on the task at hand. I went on 1 year as well. You guys, those of you that have been here for like over a year, thank you. Like, I hate just saying thank you because I don't know what is a more thankful word than thank you, but like I don't feel thank you is enough. Like, you guys really mean a lot to me, so thank you. Feel old but loved and welcomed. Hey, you know what? I only feel old when I realize that actually Waffle pointed it out to me today. The original Harry Potter book, the very first one, came out in 1998, and then Waffle just had to say, you were like 10 or 11 then. I was like, oh my god, I like, normally I don't feel old. That made me feel old. But yes, focus on the task at hand. We shall do that. So, we are starting late. I apologize, but hopefully this should be fun. A bit of like, not backstory or whatever, if you will. I have played a little of 7, but like not enough to know much, if any, of the actual story. The last thing I remember of 7 when I played it back when I was in like 8th grade, until a teacher decided to take my strategy guide book from me during study hall, and I never got it back. And I basically said, well, guess I'm not playing 7 anymore, because I was stuck in like this, I don't know, it was some sort of mechanical build. I was going up ladders, and like it was basically a maze to try and get out of the building, and I couldn't get out of the building. So it was like really early on in the game. So that is my extent of 7. This is pretty much my first time ever playing, so I know of the characters thanks to, you know, being, you know, not brain dead and aware of Final Fantasy in general, but also Kingdom Hearts. That is about it. From the famous words of Drop Dead Fred, that, yes. If only I had a Drop Dead Fred of my own back then. But let's not delay anymore. Thank you for those of you that pointed out that you've been with me for a year or longer. Thank you, thank you. You guys are amazing. I love you guys so much. And thank you for all the support, because I wouldn't be here, let alone a partnered streamer at this point, without the support of you guys. So thank you, thank you. With all that out of the way, let's not delay any longer. I'm going to alt-tab back into the game. I think the video should pick back up right away. I hope. So, knock on wood.
Focus on the task at hand.
But without further ado, 3, 2, 1. Yes! Also, please let me know that you... oh shit, no way. I can't click on OBS. I didn't even realize that. I can't click on OBS, you guys. This fucking sucks. Hopefully I won't need to click on OBS. Mods, I am relying on you. You guys will be my lifesavers during this stream, since if I click on OBS, it pauses the game. So, mods, you guys have a lot of power tonight. All right. Let's go. All right. Why are we in space again? And I say again because of 9. So... Okay. I've seen her before. I don't remember her name off the top of my head, though. God, 1997. Good Lord. Minno, hello. Everyone's getting banned tonight. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, we're jumping into it. Okay. Wait, this is how it started? I know who that is. I do kind of like this music though in a weird way. Come on, newcomer, follow me. Oh god, the accept and cancel controls I think are reversed on my... Why am I... How do I run? How do I run? Why am I walking? Oh, I gotta hold X to run? Can I change that or no? Please tell me I can change that in like settings or something. I have magic, ice, and gold. Oh, this is so late. Ooh. Oh, that was fast. They are reversed on 7 compared to the others. Okay. That isn't that jarring to me. Because it was the same way when I played Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. Wait, I started off at level 7? Okay. So, okay, good. my triangle still works. So config. Crap. It's gonna take me a while to get used to the swapped controls. Wait, I can change the... screw that. I ain't messing with RGB stuff. Sound and music volume. Is everything good for you all, by the way? I just don't want things to be too loud for you guys. Controller. Ooh, I can swap them! Let's go. Sweet, okay. Press cancel to end. Okay, I was about to say. Memory to be, that's, I'm not gonna mess with that. Okay, so how do I change my running? FF7 fun fact, Twitch streamer name Circle Master in 2017. Spent over 500 hours fighting thousands of low-level encounters in Midgard Sector 1 reactor, maxing out Cloud and Barret at level 99. Before, oh my god, no way. Oh, that's epic. I wish I had the patience to do that. I don't have the patience to do that. I really don't. Now, however, if y'all really wanted me to do that, I probably would need a great amount of incentive. If the right incentive was made, I may do that. Although I feel like I wouldn't be getting the full experience. Okay, real quick before we get too off track, how do I change it so I just run more automatically and don't have to hold a button to run? How do I change that? Or can I not change that? Okay, so now instead of holding X, I have to hold my O. Okay. Do I not collect stuff? Can't change it as far as I can remember. Oh, dang it! I don't like that. That sucks. Biggs? As in Biggs and Wedge Biggs? Please tell me is like, that's the reference. Oh. You never needed to hold on X on yours. So I do know that Steam told me that my controller is only, I guess, partially supported. I'm assuming because it's a PS5 controller. So, like, Steam is, I guess, does what Steam does and, like, has made it function. Maybe it's because of my controller? Yeah, that's a reference. Oh, sweet. Wow, you used to be in Soldier. Huh, you used to be in Soldier, huh? Not every day you find one in a group like Avalanche. Okay. Soldier? Aren't they the enemy? You can find a ton of names in this game that you've heard, read, in others. Okay, well, my knowledge of names and stuff in other Final Fantasy games is fairly limited in comparison to apparently all of you guys, so. It's 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, and that's about it. What's he doing with us in Avalanche? He was in Soldier, Jesse, but he quit and is with us now. I didn't catch your name. It's Cloud. Sure. I tend to not change the default names, I just don't. Cloud. Cloud, eh? I don't care what your names are. Once this job's over, I'm out of here. We gotcha, Allie. Already some things that stay the same in all FF games, like Moogles, Chocobos, and summons. Right, but don't the summons go by different names in different Final Fantasies? Because, like, in 9, they were Eidolons. In 10... Wait, in 10 they were Eidolons too, I believe. Maybe they all were always Eidolons. Anyhow. Cousin named Cloud Billie Jean. Oh my god. Billie Jean's not my love. Sorry, had to. Wonder which version of her name Steam uses? Oh, her name. Gotcha. Oh, right. Maybe I should mention and throw it out there. No story spoilers. So, I don't know if I have to mention that, but just in case, I am mentioning that now. The hell y'all doing? I thought I told you never to move in a group. Our target's the North Mako reactor. We'll meet on the bridge in front of it. Ex-soldier, huh? I don't trust you. Okay. Oh, you know what just dawned on me, y'all? FF7 came out in the PS1 era. The joystick things were not out yet. It was just the D-pad. That makes actually a lot more sense. Why didn't I think of that with 9? I don't know why, but I didn't. Press the directional buttons while pressing cancel. Thank you, Barrett. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I have already figured that out. So, yeah, thanks. You're such a huge help. I don't remember if I figured that out when I first played back in like 97 or whatever, but chances are I probably didn't, and I probably ended up walking the entire way there. Ugh. Just thinking about that seems like it took me forever. What? I don't like the body movements of this beast thing. It's like all upon me. Summons espers and Eidolons, thank you. Yes. That was my impression of spinning a big sword like he did without any effort. Okay, given my experience with 9 and not being able to take items that I was capped on, I like the option of take everything. Or specify what you want to take. That's kind of cool. Alright, where am I going? Also, I may end up needing to, like, get help from you all in chat when I have to do the whole, I'm guessing I'm in the reactor or something to go through the reactor labyrinth thing to get out, because I needed a guidebook when I was going through this the first time, so... Now, I will let you know if, when I want you to. Don't just, like, tell me right away, obviously, but... Once I'm like, okay, help! That's the cue. I'll secure our escape passage. You concentrate on the mission, Cloud. I have trouble concentrating on my own thought process, so... Jeez, we're really gonna blow this huge furnace up? This'll be something to see. Oh boy. What are these tiny ass things? Warning, warning. Okay, I don't like the sound of that. Okay, well, that was anticlimactic. Warning, warning. Why? Why was there a warning? I think the game's trying to psych me out here. Boone, watch your first part of the game is hard to navigate. From what I remember, Rika, yes. I mean, I was so stuck that I took my guidebook with me to school to try and study it so that when I got home, I hopefully could get out of this maze. That obviously did not happen, so. Watch your season 1, episode 3, Super Dasher reaction. Definitely have a small. I do, yes, I definitely do, Boone. I like, as long as the water is clear, no issue. It's when I can't see the water beneath me that I'm just like, eh. I mean, you flail around, sharks are gonna think that you're maybe like a flounder and fish, weak, and might come in for the kill, you know? It's not crazy. Yo. This your first time in a reactor? I don't know if he's supposed to be like southern or like, yo. Like gangster. Give me some indication, chat. If he's supposed to be gangster, I can try and do my... I'll be a terrible impression of like gangster because I'm like white as can be. But... Thaddeus, hello! Playing OG. I am playing OG FF7. I have never played 7. So, I got stuck in the reactor at some point, and I couldn't get out of the maze back in when it came out, 97, 98, something like that. And after my guidebook was taken, I basically said, F it. He's gruff, just gruff. Okay, so he's just gruff, okay. Alright, I'll try and think of like a gruff voice. Okay. No, after all, I did work for Shinra, you know? The planet's full of Mako energy. People here use it every day. Well, that was more like... I don't know what that was. I don't know what gruff sounds like, apparently. He's like Mr. T. Thank you, Rika. Okay, that works. It's the lifeblood of this planet. But Shinra keeps sucking the blood out of with these weird machines. I am not going to be able to keep a straight face doing that. Oh, Mr. T. And my night elf mohawk. That oddly worked. Okay, we'll do it. We'll go with it. Name Barrett Mr. T. I only renamed a character once during when I first got 10. I named my character what I wanted to name, and as soon as I saw it in the chat box or whatever, I was just like, nope, restarting the game. It just felt too weird. Since then, I'm just like, nope. Default name. Less yo what's up, more yo the fuck. I mean, isn't that the same? Like I said, I am white, if you couldn't tell. Like, I am so white, like I don't tan, I just burn. Which was a really bad thing growing up in Florida, I'll just say that. I'm not here for a lecture. Let's just do it. All right, you come with me from now on. Well, Barrett and Cloud literally just became one. You're way... I know, right, Rika? I play it off pretty good, don't I? Alright, so I am curious. I want to look at equip. Okay, this vaguely looks familiar. The two, like... The only words that is coming to my head is balls, but the two balls in this lot. I'm sorry. After you finish this, you gotta watch I have actually seen Advent Children, Cortana. I have, way back in the day. I didn't understand the underlying premise of it, but I did watch it on DVD. Yes. Do I remember any of it? Nope. I could not tell you a single thing with it. That is how much it stuck with me. Also, their defense percentage, magic attack, magic defense, and magic defense percentage is pretty fucking shit. Holy crap, Barrett's defense is like 0. Wait, what was Cloud's? Okay, well, hopefully I don't get hit, I guess. I did. Thank you. Yes, I did play Dirge of Cerberus before this. I also could not tell you a damn thing about the game. I remember the cover of the box, but that's about the extent of it. Code deciphered. I pity the fool who caused the balls. Oh my god, that is going to drive me insane. Though having to hold down the button. What the fudge? Think of how many of our people risk their lives just for this code. I don't know how many people you are, so I can't think of how many people. Doesn't remember someone, it's fine, she rewatched the movie and replay the game. I mean, I guess I'll have to, right? Can you even get Dirge of Cerberus on Steam? I haven't even looked. Code deciphered. Okay, question. Given this came out 97, I cannot be the only one who sees Jesse and thinks, Jesse James, Team Rocket blasting off at the speed of light. If I am, well, then okay. It's like starting 14 never changed it on, trying to understand what happened prior. Hey, I mean, some people... Cortana's face palming. Game Genie. No. I was the Game Shark era. Game Shark. Please stop. I forgot about that for a reason. Push that button over there. As long as it's not a big red button, I think we're okay. Oh, it's an elevator button. Just say it's an elevator. Oh, it's a switch. Never mind. It's not an elevator button. Switch on. Beep, boop, beep. I can't say I do. Never played 7. Me either, Boone. Me, Jesse, into a Playgirl remake. See, I hear Playgirl and I just think, you know, the bunny ears and, you know, Hugh Hefner. Little by little, the reactors will drain out all the life. Then that'll be that. I'm with you, Cloud. It's not my problem. That's what I imagine Barrett was doing right there. dying, Cloud! Meh. The only thing I care about is finishing this job before security and the robo-guards come. I pity the fool! Oh, God. Oh, right, I gotta push the button. Damn it. It's gonna take me a while to get used to that. Now, this scene in particular, I'm having a bit of PTSD. Because this is where I was stuck. I vividly remember this image. It is seared into my brain for all eternity, going up and down all these fucking ladders. God damn it. And it all looks the goddamn same. I will say, I kind of like the battle music. It's very, over-the-top epic. And I kind of am jamming with it. His inner night health mohawk is triggered. Yeah. I miss those old school commercials. They don't do commercials like that anymore. Those are the good old days. I like the one with Ozzy. Yes, Sharon. Yes. I think the one with Ozzy, he was pretty much, I think, sitting in a chair, like his chair. And I don't remember if he actually bit the head off a bat or something, but I feel like it was referenced in that commercial. Enemy sighted. Thank you. Warning, warning. You're telling me... Okay. Wait, I just noticed they have something called a barrier? Is it like the Dune barrier? I don't know what the barrier is. It's got 2 bars on it, that's all I saw. All aboard. All aboard! Oh my god, I ran around so much in here, like, is there a secret exit? Oh wait, what's over here? Sounds like a freaking synthesizer or something. This is not your fave? Oh no, I mean, Ozzy was definitely not my fave either by any means, but my extensive Ozzy was mostly through that. I didn't like listen to Ozzy regularly. What's OVA here? Game. More battles? Is that the name of it? Because honestly, if I could put that music in every random battle that I experienced in 14, yes please, until I got bored of it. And then I'd be like, no, I'm done. Push OK. Well, there's no OK on my controller, Jesse. It's a triangle, square, X, and a circle. In front of a ladder to grab onto it, then use the directional button to climb it. Okay, cool. I probably could have figured that out, but at least you told me before the ladder instead of after I had figured out how to run instead of walk, like Barrett. Already I feel like Jesse might be a little smarter of the two. Wait, is that what it... What happened to, like, treasure chests? Buck! Hello, hello. Oh yeah, doing OG FF7? Yes, indeed. I've never played, so, I got stuck in this part back in 97, early 98, when I was robbed of my guidebook that I was trying to use to get me out of here. Ultimately, I never got out of here and basically said, well, now Cloud lives there, and I never again play 7. Press the any key, Allie. Where's the any? Right? The show came friend of ladder to grab on. You literally just, oh, it's because I clicked on him, her. Yeah, okay. How are you, Buck? Sometimes items on the ground and chests. Okay. Stop giving me these warnings. Clearly, I already know. You give a warning before the mobs appear. That's generally how warnings work. Granted, I've never been in, like, military or anything like that in real life, so maybe I'm wrong. What do I know? I mean, common sense, right? Already, I love Limit Break in 7. It's rainbow. I think Barrett has a bit of an ego if you're titling your thing, not your thing, your Limit Break Big Shot. Wait, hold on. You only get Limit Break once, and it's done? It's not it's... Okay, I don't really like that as much. Can't we have the Limit Breaks how it was in 9? Pretty please? Pre-ordered this game before I even had a PlayStation. See, I had a PlayStation before this game, but I mostly used it to play Destruction Derby, Soul Calibur or Soul Edge? Was it Soul Edge or Soul Calibur first? I can't remember. It was the very first Soul... I think it was Soul Edge. Soul Edge. And I'm pretty sure that was about it. Emma, hello! Okay, I can at least scroll in the chat box. I cannot click on OBS or out of this window because it literally would just like pause the game and mute the audio too. I'm stuck. How are you, Emma? God's music unlocked something inside me I remember from like more than a decade and a half ago. Oh, it was definitely more than a decade and a half. The copyright is 1997. Yeah. Actually, you're right, decade and a half. I don't do math in my head, okay? That's why man invented calculators. Destruction Derby is so fun. I love Destruction Derby. Soul Edge, okay. Awesome. Hello, Clever, how are you? Soul Blade, Soul Edge, depending on country. So I think Soul Blade was one of the abilities, or like an ultimate ability, or a character, I can't remember. And Soul Edge was the name of the game. And then I think they ended up, for some reason, changing it to Soul Calibur, so whatever. Can I go that way? Nope, I cannot. Every time that sound, oh, my heart skips a beat when it does that sound. How are you, Clever, by the way? Musical full screen, middle of the car versus sky. Yeah, now they have like essentially like car soccer or something. I don't know what the name of the game is called, but I've seen it, and it's basically you're driving these cars as the player, and you're kicking around a soccer ball. And my headphones music in your same. I will try and adjust that. Thank you for telling me, Emma, because if you don't tell me, I don't know. Because the way I have the audio set up, I can adjust the audio on my end in my headphones, but it won't necessarily affect you guys. So sound. I'm gonna turn this down just a bit. So I can see my audio mixer volume stuff. Okay, so the sound effects definitely are like... Alright. Can you make the game sound quieter, you louder? Yes, I'm working on the game sound quieter. Making me louder is harder. Again, I would have to click out of the game, go to OBS, but I am adjusting the sound because it was kind of loud to me as well. Let's see. Never had a guidebook. My first time, only dude I ever got a guidebook was Kingdom Hearts 2. It was a huge book my dad bought at home. See, Rika, I got a guidebook for every game. So they were always Brady game guides too. And as was 7, I had one for 7, one for 9, which I remember also had the Play Online logo on it. I had one for every Kingdom Hearts game. I even got like the collector's guides for Kingdom Hearts in particular, I remember. All right, we'll try it. Lower that to like 45. Alright. I'm clicking out of the game, sorry. I gotta move my audio mixer bar so I can actually see where I am. Okay. Now I have to alt tab. There we go. Alright, so hopefully that should be good. Fingers crossed. If I need to adjust the volume of the game audio again, just say something in chat so that I know. And I will happily adjust it. That way. Funny enough, same year, Final Fantasy XIV came out also. Oh, really? Given that it is not like just a thing in the middle of the thing, I'm guessing that's the save. I don't remember it looking like that, but yep, definitely the save. Okay, cool. Game is called Soul Blade in New Zealand, changed due to copyright issue. Oh, interesting. Much better. Okay, awesome, sweet. All right, save and okay, so okay. Holy crap! Now that's real. Why is that so quiet? Hang on, sound. I think it adjusted like all the sound. That's weird. That's so weird. Alright, whatever. We're going with that. Oh, apparently I had a save file in here for something. I don't remember ever starting one. Alright, 37 seconds in. Save 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I miss save cards. The save card thingies. Wait, wrong button. Wait, what's over here? I'm probably going to regret asking that question, but oh, never mind. Nothing is over there. Alright. I gotta give 7 props. I like the fact that the ice literally kind of looks like ice being shot out, which I think is actually pretty cool. I still don't like that I only get one freaking ability to use one time during limit break. Also, if I should be doing anything other than just attacking this early, you know, feel free to throw your, if you played, like, your suggestions out, or tips or whatever, because I feel like I don't really have much other abilities. I received restore materia. Alright, nobody tell me restore. I'm guessing it's either spirit regen or HP regen. Somehow. Like per second or something. Remember when I was playing Legend of Dragoon for the first time, got so far into disc 3, Mother was using the same memory card for Alien Trilogy, accidentally deleted. Every single save file memory card. Oh my god. See, Cortana, I didn't have any siblings. I was just always self-paranoid. So I literally always had 2 save cards in my PlayStation and would save a save file on 2 save files on each save card. Just in case. I had a lot of save cards. 7, eventually you can change your limit break. Oh, okay. Do other stuff, need materia. Okay. Oh, we gotta do Mr. T. Hang on. When we pull this place, it ain't gonna be nothing more than a hunk of junk. I'm Mr. T. Cloud, you set the ball. Mr. T kind of went a bit southern, so sorry. I don't know why my go-to is always like that so deep south southern that where I've like never been. Shouldn't you do it? Just do it. I gotta watch to make sure you don't pull nothing. Okay, fine, I'll do it. I feel like Barrett just set us up. Watch out! This isn't just a reactor. What? What do you mean it's not just a reactor? I don't like the sound of that. It's either a boss or a big kaboom. What's wrong? Ali understood backup doctrine before it was written. I only understood that because I've literally overwritten my own by unintentionally, okay? Thanks to good old ADHD. So reliable. And I didn't even realize I did it until later on when I was trying to, I tried every single save card I had to like find my save file for whatever game it was, and I couldn't find it. It just disappeared. It wasn't until much later on that I realized, oh, I must have overwritten it. I just thought my save card like glitched out somehow or like got corrupted. I didn't realize I did it myself. Huh? What's wrong, Cloud? Hurry it up. Okay, that was very southern, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, don't heed the warning you're hearing. Oh, those are just, you know, the party sirens, that's all. It's your birthday! Happy birthday! Heads up! Here it comes! FF7 limit break system's never explained here. Rotates between using limit break X amount of times or killing X amount of enemies. Interesting. It's per character too. Let's try that. Locked on target. I'm trying to read chat and focus on this because I feel like this is like a boss. Oh god, Barrett is, see, this is why I gotta focus, because, where's my arrow? Are you kidding me? I do not like that. I don't like not having my hand on the box. Okay. Bug accidentally erased my progress in Project Diva. MP needed 4, okay. I just realized their health is like kind of low. Because I played again years later and forgot what the message meant. Nice. It's gonna counterattack with its laser. Try that. I found 1 potion, Rika. 1. Uno numero. Oh! I will say, seeing the health bar actually, like, gradually decrease, like, is actually a lot more anxiety-provoking. I hope Limit Break is not a use it or lose it thing, because if so, I am screwed. I have 4 potions left. I think... I'm gonna be so screwed. Has it equipped any what? Equipped any what? What are you talking about? I'm literally gonna end up needing to use all my potions. Do I need to, like, try and get random battles to boost my characters up? Well, I just got drilled. Last potion! Oh boy. Oh. Hopefully I won't need another. Didn't equip anyways here. Gotcha. Well, now I know. Ouch. 46. I don't know if that was bad or good. Jesus, he hits like a truck. I'm screwed either way. Red lining, well, yellow lining. Yep. At least the game over music is less, you suck vibe. I also like the film container thing that says Squaresoft on the back. Scorpion is rough, clearly. Okay, well, I saved one game. Yeah, thanks, Barrett. I like how Barrett is like looking down at me like, I know where I know that look. It's The Rock. Like, that's what it reminds me of. Read the little chat box that appears during combat. There's a lot of things that appear during combat, Cortana. I have ADHD. Like, my brain sees it all, but only processes, you know, a quarter of it, if that. Okay, so equip, I assume? Okay, I can't do that. How do I use the materia thing? Item? Clearly not. Chrono Trigger flashbacks. Very cute. Game over. It is Kleiny. Hello, by the way. Enemies in this game have weaknesses. Well, I gathered that much. Like, that enemy weaknesses are not a foreign concept to me, which was why I was like, okay, are they weak? Is it going to be weak against ice or lightning? It's one or the other, or neither. I couldn't remember which one did more damage because it was everything was all at me at once. So okay, so I can't click on it. What item? I don't know. Machines are weak against lightning. Need Alliniea to play Chrono Trigger 2. So I've been told that. I've been told I need to play Chrono Trigger. I will add it to my list of games. No. Oh, there's the material. Never mind. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm okay. I had just a mini heart attack. Okay. Whew. This really hated the NMS game over screen. Wait, just watching a game over screen with some dumb quote. I mean, back in my day, when you lost in a game, like, it wasn't like sugar-coated. It wasn't like, it's okay, you could try again. Like, you weren't babied. You were basically like, no, you screwed up, you suck, get good, try again. Without saying all that, but it essentially was like, what's the word? Not telepathically, but like, it was in the, you know, it was in the music that you could not hear subconsciously. I was like, okay, that's it. Okay, I could feel that. I hit equip. I can't do anything. I'm hitting it. I can't do jack diddly squat, Rika, okay? I got the freaking materia. I hit equip, okay? Nada. Limit? You can use the materia spells, but I don't think I can. I can't do anything. Meant to be inspiring to remind you that death was not permanent. Magic? Okay. Didn't I always have magic on? Yeah, I had magic at the start. I'm so confused right now. Arrow down to the materia slot? I can't! I literally cannot. Like, look, watch. It just goes in a circle. Help! Good equip at Arrow, hello. Bug is correct. You just saw me. Yeah, thank you, Eternal. I can't yet. I can't do anything yet. Since I played, they locked you in material equip at the beginning. I don't know. Can't equip the materia yet? Okay, so essentially I'm being told, hey, isn't this nice? Alright, now I'm gonna save. Again. I feel like I need to go level up more. I feel like I do. Maybe it's secretly hidden in config. Right? Maybe? Magic order. Magic order. Restore attack indirect. Huh? Wait, is that like my spell ability order? Just don't attack when the tail is raised. What the F am I supposed to do when the tail is raised then? Sit here twiddling my... just doing this? Cortana, no, I can't. I don't wait. I don't like waiting. Patience is not my virtue. Play solitaire. I can't. First boss, you don't need to play, just pay attention to what's being said in the fight. I was literally trying to pay attention to everything that was happening in the fight, okay? And there was a lot going on. We're gonna make battle message speed a smidgen slower. We'll try that. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. And we'll save that. Affects how spells appear in the list. Right now, attack spells be at the top. Restore, like cure, indirect spells like shell haste appear in the last. Oh, so okay. Interesting. Can I just combine the like restore spells and quote-unquote indirect spells into one category? I need you not long at all. It takes longer to drop if you keep hitting him. Cortana, you did just see that I kept hitting him and we're here now. Fine, and literally read that I was saying, told you not to target. See, that's my point, Buck. Like, my brain is intaking that information, but it's just not getting processed effectively. I blame ADHD, okay? Say, hey, what's going on? So, are there no other freaking, potions that I can get? Touching the save point thing doesn't heal me, apparently. which is fucking bullshit, I gotta say. Have a lot of things, yes, and I need to worry about that now. Yeah, easy for, so it's easy for you to say. I'm just gonna like run around like a crazy person here, like I will say random battles seem not very frequent, which I am not as much of a fan of at this point in time. Don't hit when the tail is up and use bolt. Okay. I will try and remember that. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, Emma, when I read your message saying, and I say, hey, that reminded me of, Who Let the Dogs Out? And I apologize if that, triggered any memories in anyone else. The only reason it triggered that memory in me is because my kids somehow ended up finding that song, I guess, on YouTube, started playing it, and I was like, oh, I haven't heard this jam in a hot minute. I.e., since I was probably their age. I have to use potions here, because they're about to die. Titty. Okay, I'm not gonna use the one. And she prays quite catchy. Apart from random combat drops, no. I don't like that, Cortana. It makes me feel very uneasy. Jade, hello, how are you? How's it going? Yes, thank you, Safe. I know, I've been touching you. That was my very poor impression of Peter Griffin. Don't hate me. Remember, there is a mechanic to this fight, but I can't remember. If I remember, there's a mechanic to this fight, but I can't remember if there's a mechanic to this fight. I know what you meant, Blaze. It was just funny how it was phrased. Do I remember? Tonight on Touched by a Safe. Fuck, why? Why did you have to phrase it that way? Tonight on Touched by an Angel. Oh my god. Like, are you in the... What? For a save point? No, right? Can I turn that feature off? Like, because I have to touch it, right? In order to be able to save. Does it tell me every time I touch it? Thanks, brain. Touching you. Touching me. Sorry. I don't know why my brain thought of that song, but do I have to touch it every time to have it show my save option? Or can I just be in the very, very, very close vicinity of it without touching it? Just wake up, give me some time. No, you're good, Blaze. You're good, Blaze. I knew exactly what you meant. My brain literally was like, I know what Blaze means, but I'm going to interpret it a different way because it's funnier. So, thanks, brain. Tonight at Cherry's. Oh no. Jerry. Just don't say touch it, you'll be fine.
Focus on the task at hand.
Now that you can send. Save point of mine. Or in the world map. Throw your hands on the save point. Great. Yes, Rika, I know. Need a name. My usual change find 2 games I enjoyed. Nice. Alright, let me see. What I'm... Okay, you know what? Quick 5-minute bio break for me. It'll also give me a chance to lower my heart rate, because I'm... knowing that there's inevitably just a boss I'm just gonna have to, like, YOLO. I'm feeling my anxiety actually increase, which I haven't felt anxiety at this level since Majora's Mask, I have to say, which is a very unfamiliar feeling for me. So 5 minutes, go get a drink, get a snack. I mean, shit, get popcorn at this break, because I might be dying quite a bit, and you could just be like... So I would. I'm going to calm my heart rate and anxiety down while I go use the bathroom. And then I guess we're just gonna say F it and fight the boss, and I will try and remember Rika's suggestion of just trying to bite my lip and grit and bear it and wait until his tail is no longer up before attacking. So 5 minutes, we'll be back. Did that thing with Xenos, right? Ah, yes, Xenos. We don't talk about Xenos. No. I don't know why my brain went to Encanto, but you're welcome. Found the solution.
Focus on the task at hand.
Don't say anything, Blaze. Don't tell me the solution. I want to attempt it at least one more time without any more, or without any solutions or hints or whatever, before asking for more help. So, break time. I believe I still have OBS set up for words on stream. I do need to pull that page up, so I will do that, and then I will start my 5 minutes. So, I will see you guys when we get back. All right, we are back. Sorry that took me a little bit longer. I got myself some snacks because I have a problem when it comes to club crackers. I cannot say no to club crackers. So I don't know if club crackers are outside of the US for anybody, but if you have had club crackers in your life, you know. I need to click out of the game, so it's gonna disappear for a second. I apologize. I haven't figured out how to fix that. So, but I need to mute the words on stream because all I'm hearing is that in my head right now. So, let's see. There we go. Okay. Settings and quiet. You. Let's see. Okay. And now, let's return to my torture. Okay. Sorry. Forgot about my chat window. I can read all of your message, Eternal. Did you bring that safe voice noise? Yeah. I brought my club cracker. Why did my voice just crack there? Crackers! My club crackers. And then I saw waffle left out. Pretzel sticks! I'm having this salty craving. Oh, and I couldn't decide if I wanted pretzel sticks and club crackers and not club and cheddar sandwich crackers. And then I was like, I have ADHD. When I can't decide, I take all of it. I'll decide later. But, okay. Ada, thank you. Alrighty. I am not gonna bother, like, trying to do any more leveling. I'm just gonna say F it, and we're just gonna YOLO, I guess. What's the word? Rika, what do you mean, what's the word? In regards to club crackers? Or are you asking the question that Sesame Street asks? Actually, it's not what's the word, it's what's the letter. Tell me you have kids without telling me you have kids. That was very embarrassing. Anywho, moving on. Clubs are top tier. Amen. I don't normally eat on stream, but they're really hitting the spot, so I apologize. I will try not to chew into the microphone, but... Okay. Came in and said all you heard was words. Oh, well, words on stream in the browser window. Elf, hello. Today's letter is 3. Sorry. Anytime I hear like the numbers and I think and what's the letter combined, for whatever reason my brain goes to, you know, what is it, count? Or no, it's just the counts, right? I don't remember. But hello, Elf. How are you? You came in at the right time because I basically have just decided, YOLO, let's give it one more go and probably die a second time. Snack on, Allie, snack on. Alright, Eternal, I don't know why reading your message there made me think of a way old commercial, which has nothing to do with that phrase in particular, but the connection was made because of the word snack, okay? That's how the connection was made. Who remembers the phrase, break into a Slim Jim? Says the person who doesn't like the beef sticks, whatever they're called. Beef jerky, that's it. See? I don't eat them, so I don't pay any attention to that. Don't need to level, you know? You know what to do, you'll be fine. Rika, have you learned nothing being a part of not just the community, my streams? Is it snap into a slim? Oh, no, I stand corrected. Buck is right. It is snap into a Slim Jim. Yep, you're right. You're right. I always thought it was break into a Slim Jim for some reason. I don't know. Just like, you know, there wasn't that Genie movie ever. What they call that? The collective mind, or I don't know. Where everybody thinks that it actually happened but really didn't. Alrighty. I'm not going to read Barrett's line again. Let's just go. I still question Cloud's decision making here, because this happens and he gets this warning here saying, watch out. This isn't just a reactor. Yeah, no, see, me hearing that, I'd be like, let me pause and maybe rethink my decision here. Barrett asks, what's wrong? And Cloud's just like, huh? What's wrong? Hurry up. Oh, right, yeah, sorry about that. Yep, didn't happen. Wayne's World inspired quote, party on, Wayne, party on, guards. It's Wayne's World, part time, excellent. Streaming before streaming was actually a thing. Search scope, okay. Thistle, hello, how are you? You also came at the right time. Most likely to see me die. Again. As well as, you know, watch my anxiety clearly, physically increase. I'm watching that tail like a hawk right now. $92, let's go. Barrett, what's wrong? My head started to hurt. Boys told me to watch out, that this isn't just a reactor. Shut that motherfucking bomb or I'm gonna shoot you, punk. Yeah, pretty much. Barrett, be careful. Attack while its tail is up? I thought I'm not supposed to attack. It says attack. It literally says attack. It doesn't say do not attack. It says attack. So I should attack, right? It did less damage. It says, am I stupid? Am I like, can I not read? It said attack. Didn't it? Or I can't be crazy. I can't be. I'm losing it. No, I don't want to heal him. Thank you. I am so confused right now. I am so confused right now. I'm so confused. It's like if it said lunatic is leaking cookies out of time listening to my cookies. I only saw one part of the dialogue. My brain saw the attack part and was like, oh, I'm supposed to pay attention to that. Now, unless it's like the whole Kefka fight where, you know, oh, here are the directions that you are so used to following. Now, when I tell you to do those things, don't do them. Do the opposite. If so, just say it's like Kefka and I'll be like, ah, gotcha. Yeah! Alright, alright. I did it. I did it. This is my party jam. I could get my light stick, but it's in my drawer. I don't know why I mind the drawer. Y'all know what a drawer is, I hope, so. I did it! No need to worry now. Correct, Rika, no need to worry now. Now I get to party. And then I see Barrett looking at me like that, and I'm like, oh, okay. I feel like my dad's looking at me, like, I like looking at Barrett less and less, because it makes me feel like my dad is like... Come on, let's get... Oh, hang on, I need a minute. I'm having a mini PTSD moment, because I vividly remember this, and constantly hearing the siren and not being able to escape. Okay. I can do it. I have you all to make sure that I don't get stuck here in purgatory forever, right? I can rely on you guys, Chad, right? Please? Come on, let's get out of here. Come on, Barrett, become one with me. 10 minutes to detonation. Okay. I don't like timers. Timers and like the moon constant. My anxiety is increased with timers, okay? This is why I don't do good on tests and exams in school. Which seems a bit counterintuitive considering most of us with ADHD tend to perform best under pressure. But then we get in our own heads, so. Alright, I can laugh at that. My brain misinterpreted that. It said smoke shot, I thought it said smoke snot. Ah, crap. I hit a button. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I hit. Level up! I'm guessing the timer's still going. It is. Okay. I have to save. Woo! You can do it! Come on, water boy! No telling, just focus on getting out of here. Oh, Rika, come on. Yes, I know. I know it's there, okay? Thank you. I don't like the... Honestly, if I was not streaming this, at this point, I would be muting the game audio, because I cannot... How? Oh, right. They're not saying it. You alright? My leg got stuck. Thanks. Come on. Ugh. Paul ass. Dimension, hello. I don't know what I heard. Oh, okay, that's what I hit. Want to know fun fact in your 7 experience? Sure. I would love to. Heard how great the game was? Same! So I bought it. Apparently the game was scratch and glitch. Someone couldn't make it past this tutorial part of my... So, wait, Dimension, did yours... And I just knocked off my thing. Did your game, like, crash? Or were you just, like, not able to figure out how to get out of the maze that is this... not bomb, but yet also a reactor, which... Reactors that I know of are, you know, have nuclear energy, therefore are essentially bombs. Come on, just... Ugh. I was right there, you mother. Because I ran into the same issue back in good old either 97 or 98. I was in 8th grade. And I went up and down stairs trying to figure out how the F to get out of here. And then I no longer had a guidebook for it and essentially was stuck here forever. Also, the music seems a bit more sped up, which is also making my heart like, oh, you're running out of time. You're running out of time. You can't see it, but my leg is actually, like, bouncing a bit just from, like, it's a little bit of anxiety. String cheese? Go get some string cheese, man, if you have it. I personally do not have any string cheese, so I cannot help you. Let's go. Oh, I agree. Let's go. Okay, good. Code deciphered. Okay, cool. It's going to explode, so oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's just gonna explode, but don't get anxious or anything. Actually, I kind of expected a bigger boom, you know, like, Chernobyl level. What? So I don't necessarily need an answer outright from you guys in chat, but, can you tell me whether or not I'm going to get clarification on this statement? Because my interpretation of that should keep the planet going means that what this reactor is the life support of the planet, and now the life support is dead, and therefore we're having to perform surgery to basically prolong its life. Please tell me I'm wrong. It will be explained. Okay, all I needed to hear. Also, internet's terrible, it doesn't like stream. Oh no! I looked over at my OBS, it's good. I actually recently got, well, a Waffle managed to get our internet upload speeds like upgraded massively, so like since then haven't had any issues with it, knock on wood. So hopefully it'll keep that, but let me finish this real quick and then I will catch up with chat. Oh, it's Biggs, never mind, not Mr. T. That should keep the planet going at least a little longer. Yeah. Oh, Wedge! I'm never not gonna see Wedge as a Lala. So I'm a bit disappointed that Wedge is not a Lala right here. I need to get through this because this beeping is killing me. Oh, thank God. All right, now I can follow up with chat because the beeping incessant in my ears is done. Where's the kaboom? Expecting earth-shattering kaboom. I mean, given that it's a reactor and it seemed like there were multiple reactors, I would have half expected, like, a domino effect. So, like, boom, 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 and then waboom. Yeah. You like my descriptor? Waboom. It's very clear. Ali likes mushroom clouds. God. No, I've seen the show Chernobyl and learned a lot about Chernobyl. Well, not a lot, but I know Chernobyl went big time kaboom. So, and Chernobyl was essentially a reactor that went it went nuclear. I don't know why that was so humorous to me, but because get it, it's a nuclear plant and it went nuclear. I know it's a bad joke. I don't do good jokes, okay? I do lame jokes. They make myself chuckle to myself, so it will be explained. Awesome. Going to get an explanation later. Sweet. Twitch experience has been sketchy and unreliable for a while now. Notes your end. That sucks too. Like, unless you're in a position like me, which I hope you aren't, but like I'm stuck with literally only one internet service provider in my immediate area. And we have a rental house, so it's not like we can pay to, you know, have fiber run here. So hopefully you aren't restricted to one internet provider and have options, but if you are, I do feel your pain. If you're impressed by that, just keep playing. Oh, I plan to. Okay, now everyone get back. Everyone get back. Okay, well. This is weird sounding fire. All right, now let's get out of here. I don't know what that was. Mr. T's getting tired. I don't know. Rendezvous at Sector 8 station. Split up and get on the train. Hey, if it's about your money, wait till we get back. Okay, please, I gotta get out of here. This is driving me nuts. What is with this fire? Holy crap. Okay, good. Rude. Did you guys see that dude? He just literally was like, psh. Excuse me? What happened? You better get out of here. Nothing. Hey. I don't really know what kind of personality Cloud's supposed to have, but don't give me the option if you don't want me to choose it. So we're going with that option, guys. What happened? Oh, nothing. Hey, how you doing? Don't see many flowers around here. Oh, hi, Shadow. When'd you get in here? Hi. Come here. Well, you jump on my... Come here. You always jump on my chair all the time. Why not now? Say hi. Say hi. Oh, God. Well... Okay. Well, I am saying hi on his behalf. No, Ali, we aren't picking bad choices. This isn't 14. Oh, I wasn't saying it was a bad choice. I was just saying... Instead of just being like, hey, disaster just happened. Oh, hey, pretty lady. 'Cause I'm a dude. Movies have warped my brain into thinking that when guys see a pretty lady, like, immediately that's where their mind goes. So I blame modern movies and TV. So hello, Waffle Chatty Catty. Well, if you want me to, you know, shut my mouth, I think it'd be kind of a boring stream, right? But also, welcome home. In which case, I just realized you might have been referring to Catty as in an actual cat. In which case, I take back exactly what I just said, and that never happened. Must give the tributes. Emma. For me, since they're using some whiz-bang technology to put a gigabit worth of potential data onto copper. Copper line suffers from Bishop British. Yep. Because create problems for NPN services because it interferes. I don't know, like, it that explicitly, but I do understand. Can you just pick a spot, dude, please? Please? Thank you. You good there? Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to explain it as eloquently as you put it, Emma, but like get. Shadow, you gonna be the streamer now? Shadow literally was like going up to the microphone. Jesus, Shadow, come on, please. Must flirt. Some pets take after their owner. Why do I feel like that was kind of a semi-burn, Rika? Little dude, no, now you go over there. Yeah, shots fired, exactly. See no tributes for Kitty. Oh, are you insinuating something, Eternal? Would you like me to give Kitty some snackage? Shadow. Just like a chat is a reflection streamer. I has come to bucket. Nice. All right, Eternal, give me a second. Hopefully I don't run over the cat with my chair because he doesn't always like to move. Okay, hang on. Yes, I know. Shadow is getting, I will put it up there, the Temptations. What flavor are these? I don't even know, actually. Oh, lobster. Go. There you go. Enjoy. Thank Eternal, Shadow. Okay. Alright, we are good. Don't give that cat anything. Waffle, you hush. I will give that cat everything. Okay? Oh, he good. Shadow has wears a few of coin. Okay, guys, gonna get some sleep. Good night, Tabitha. Good night. Thank you for being here. And thank you for 1 year again. Holy crap, you are absolutely amazing as always. I love you. Good boy, Shadow. He is a good boy. He's Shadow has definitely helped me cope with us losing our other furry child, so he's been a very good boy. Yes, good night. Thank you for being here. Love him today and yelling at the next. I only yell at him when he's trying to eat wires. I mean, I yell at him because I don't want him to eat the wires. Well, wires or paper, actually, because he also will just eat random paper if it's there. For those who aren't aware, apparently pica, you know, eating things that are not supposed to be eaten as people. Yeah, apparently it's quite common in cats, I found out. The more you know. I'm moving on. I am shutting my mouth. We're going to continue because I have never gotten past the reactor, in the inside of the reactor, I should say. So, I don't remember this girl's name, but I feel like I saw her and she was a character in Kingdom Hearts somewhere. So, because she kind of seems familiar. No one else needs to say it. See, I'm aware, mostly. Alright, Cloud. Don't see many flowers around here. Where'd you get them flowers, huh? Maybe you want to take me to that flower bed there and get comfortable? Aerith. Okay. Probably won't remember that unless it says it in the game. Oh, these? Do you like them? They're only 1 gil. That's cheap. I don't know if I have a gil. Do I have gil? Oh, I guess I have gil. Okay. Oh, thank you. It's like, psych, I actually don't have any money. Joke's on you. It's like, oh crap. I was trying to be sweet. I'm broke. Eternal, you know what? Inflation hits everyone hard. I feel it. I'm pretty much in the same boat. So she's from this game. I know she is from this game. I know all the characters in 14, with the exception of Sora, Riku, and Kairi. Well, of course, Mickey Mouse and all of them, but are from other quote-unquote universes. So, like, I'm familiar. Here you are. Thank you. Can I see said flower? Oh my god, the flower turned into an assault gun. I'm just kidding. It's the only new thing I saw in my inventory, so. Alright, anything over here? Let's go exploring, which I will probably regret because I haven't had a chance to save. Characters just crouch. Yeah, I'm well aware. Okay, so I don't. Which? We're gonna go this one. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's back there. Okay, that was not the right way, but at least I didn't have to hear the weird sounding fire. Got dandelions. Oh, goodness. Okay. Potion! Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm not feeling comfortable with the electrical currents that I can see visually right now. I think we need to go have someone go check the transponder, whatever the electrical box thing is called. Because I'm sure that's not supposed to be happening. Wonder what that is on the wall over there. Let's see. Don't be fooled by Shinra. Mako energy doesn't last forever. Mako is the planet's life source. The end is in sight. Protectors of the planet, Avalanche. I just realized, if they're the protectors of the planet, they chose a pretty ironic name choice, because avalanches are not known to be protectors of anything, really. But, hey, I mean, what do I know? Seeing which FF character they would add next has always been my favorite part. See, had I played a lot of Final Fantasy games, I probably would be in the same boat, Rika. But even if I were to think, oh, I wonder what character, you know, from other games they'll bring in next, I couldn't even speculate in regards specifically to 14 because I had very limited knowledge and still have very limited knowledge, so I'm sure it's fine, don't question it. Okay, I guess. I was also shocked. They remembered the world ends with you in Kingdom Hearts 3D. Just what the hell's going on? Kabooms, that's what's going on. Love how extra Barrett is in the remake. See, I do remember starting the remake. I think I got it, like I bought it when the game came out, but I started playing, I don't remember much of it. It, one, felt really weird seeing everything like modern graphically, but also combat felt weird. And then two, I was like, it's a remake. I kind of feel like I want to play the OG game before I then play the remake, you know? So I think I spent all of like 10 to 15 minutes, I think, in the game and came to that decision and then just quit. So look, it was probably Barrett's idea to name it. Okay. Hey, you there. Shinra soldiers, fight them. Okay, screw it. We're gonna fight. I'm not gonna get surrounded. Jesus, I'm not stupid, okay? Non-electrician, I'd be shocked to learn it wasn't safe. Waffle, I see what you did there. You'd be shocked to learn. Be careful what you always say, but yes, Rika, thank you. I appreciate you pointing that out. Yes, spoilers, wary of spoilers. I've never played this. But two, if it's something really small, chances are I'm not going to remember diddly squat, so. I'm probably going to be screwed here. Also, is there something I should I be fighting them or should I be running? Because I feel like if I keep saying later, I'm gonna end up being surrounded and literally stand no chance. Am I correct? Well, I know I can fight them, Rika. The question isn't whether I can fight them. The question is whether I should be fighting them or if I should be running. Like, what is the proper course to take? Also, whenever he does that, like, looking at him there, I kind of feel like he reminds me a bit. Oh, well, I'm fucked. See, I wanted to avoid being surrounded. Enough babbling, grab him! Oh, well, or we could just jump onto a moving train, as one does. Cool. Awesome. And Cortana, that was not my RNG, okay? Cloud never came. Cloud. Think he was killed? No way! Cloud. I mean, y'all knew me for like, what, 10 minutes tops? I'm sure you're not that attached to me. Say, do you think Cloud's going to stay on and fight for Avalanche? How the hell would I know? Do I look like a mind reader? I got a white elf? No, white elf? Night elf. Why do I keep saying white elf? Night elf mohawk. And by me saying white elf, that kills the joke, but y'all get it. Wolfie, hello. Starting with OG. Absolutely. Have to, right? If y'all weren't such screw-ups. Hey, Barrett, what about our money? That's what I say about your money. Nothing. Sorry. No, stand up. People like that are all talk. Come on. Save Jesse's life is totally an anime way to end up with a crush. Cloud! That was actually a pretty epic way to enter into any room or train carriage ever. He just opens the door and just backflips or front flips and is like, ta-da! Yeah, Cloud ain't showing off at all. Also, you are not new, Wolfie, but hi, new person. Looks like I'm a little late. Yeah. You're damn right, you're late. I don't know why my brain is like trying to combine this like southern sound with a Mr. T. Cortana said it was working for her. If you're not feeling it, I can try harder on the Mr. T thing, but I can't guarantee anything. Come waltzing, I'm gonna correct that. Come flipping in here, making a big scene. Because he didn't waltz, he acrobated did himself in here. Totally weren't talking shit about him at all. I mean, isn't that what normal people do? Talk shit about other people behind their backs? I thought everybody did that. No? It's no big scene, just what I always do. Eh. Barrett. Beep. Expletive. I'm assuming, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Correct me if I'm right. Correct me if I'm wrong. I can't talk tonight. But, I do find that humorous that they just put in, like, keyboard characters. Having everyone like that, having everyone worried like that, you don't give a damn about no one but yourself. Yep, you got me, Barrett. You got me. I'm a no good, selfish, spiky head, purple dress main character. Yup. Gotta maintain our ESRP rating. I mean, what about in Japan? Because, like, actually, it would probably be worse then, I think, in Japan. Because didn't they change their rating system over there? Like, I heard there was, like, a big commotion with 14. I think that 14's rating was getting changed over there because, like, their rating system, like, got more restrictive or something. You were worried about me? No! He probably isn't pounding his chest, but it looks like that to be. So we're going with it. What? Ah, Mr. Turn! That's coming out of your share, hotshot. What the hell is Barry talking about? Wake up! We're moving out. Follow me. Who died and left you in charge, Barrett? Jesus. Hey, Cloud. You were great back there. I know. Cloud, we'll do even better next time. Okay. Japan uses a different race. I know that. I don't remember what it is, but I know it's a little bit different. I do know, like, the rating system does have to do with, like, you know, and I think it's worldwide in regards to, like, the level of nudity or vulgarity or whatever. So, and I think, but didn't Japan's like get more stringent or something? Careful, I'll shut this. Thank you, Jesse. See, it's always the women that are thinking things through. Like, hey, you know what? This door has been open quite. Somebody could fall out here. I should close this because clearly the men around here aren't gonna close it. Oh, Cloud, your face is pitch black. I mean, okay. Aww. Don't tell me, based on that act alone, my gut instinct is Jessie as a mother. There you go. Clean that little speck off. Matter tummy. Oh God. I will no contest. I am Switzerland. I will not say I agree nor disagree with that statement, Rika. So say, thanks for helping me back there at the reactor. Also, I just noticed, is Jessie's mouth constantly open like that in the OG one? Because if so, it's a little off-putting. Japan, I don't know, is strict some things like in the NA. Oh, is it? That's what I figured. I mean, clearly I think of Sailor Moon and in Japan versus NA in the 90s. You know what your attempt at a Barrett accent keeps making me think of? Barrett as Sergeant Johansson from Halo. Or Johansson. Sergeant Johnson from Halo. I do not, I know what Halo is. I don't know the full story of Halo. I played a map one time on Halo with a friend in high school way back in the day, but I know nothing about Halo. Is that a main character, I guess? Women are typically more socialized to think about others. I guess socialized, but I don't know. My son is pretty conscientious about others. But okay, anywho. You'd have to share a clip of him talking, then you don't share what I mean. I believe you, but prominent side character, gotcha. Also, nobody answered that question, by the way. Is Jessie's mouth just always in this awe position in the original 7, or was it just that scene? Because I feel like it was like that before. Last train out of Sector 8 station. Last stop is Sector... I'm sorry. I'm chuckling because my brain, I saw Sector 7 and all I thought was, you know, another Final Fantasy streamer that I'm sure many of us here in chat are familiar with. Sector 7. Last stop is Sector 7. The train graveyard. Oh, Sector. Now I want to go give Sector some gil. Get him out of the train graveyard. Oh, poor Sector, living in a train graveyard. I wish Sector was here. I really do. Expected time of arrival is 12:23 a.m. Midgar Standard Time. I hope I'm not supposed to know what that conversion is. Nope. Jessie's mouth is still just... This is why I hate the last train. Oh boy. All their mouths are like that. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, well, I guess that makes it a little less, you know, one person. Stop acting like a damn kid. Sit down and shut up. Sit down and shut up. I don't know how to say that properly. Sometimes you don't see their mouth at all. I mean, I clearly saw all of their mouths there. Remember, this is the pinnacle of 3D character model. Oh no, I get that. And it's just funny looking at it now in retrospect, because like here, I think that's supposed to be Wedge, but like Wedge's back has kind of been, a slice of pie has been taken out. And I don't know what he's... oh, what'd I do? I triggered something. Please, don't bother the other passengers. I wasn't going to. Sorry? Jeez. Alright, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to talk to someone? There's a joke I can make here, but I didn't have burning. Oh, goodness. This train hasn't switched to security mode. I don't like the sound of that, security mode. I'm sure that will change by tomorrow. Okay. Someday, Avalanche is gonna be famous, and me too. Okay, no. Cloud! Don't you think I got a bright future ahead of me? I guess? Yeah, what do you have in mind? All my life, it felt like nothing but a sidekick. Okay, but after joining Avalanche and trying to save the planet, I feel like I can do lots of things. Okay. I hope we didn't just essentially give him a god complex. What am I supposed to do? I was trying to talk to that guy over there, but... Huh? This is my house, so make yourselves at home? I am so confused right now. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to sit? I don't know how to sit. Or I can go... Nope, that's where I already was. Help! I need help. Oh, okay, too far. I already talked to you. Okay, that worked, I guess. Hey, Cloud. You want to look at this with me? It's a map of the Midgar rail system. Let's look at it together. I'll explain it to you. Okay. I like this kind of stuff. Bombs and monitors. You know, flashy stuff. Okay, Nashu. Okay, Nashu. Okay, it's about to start. Oh no, what are we gonna see? This is a complete model of the city of Midgar. Okay. It's about a 10,000 scale. Okay. The top plate is about 50 meters above ground. I don't know why we're getting this. A main pillar supports the plate at the center. I'm not going to remember any of this. I can guarantee you that. I will not remember a damn thing here. A main pillar supports the plate in the center, and there are other support pillars built in each section. As one does, you know, you need support systems. Psst. Whisper. Whisper. You got that whisper? This will be on the test. I will not remember, so I guess I preemptively give me that F, I guess. The number 1 reactor we blew up was in the northern section. I don't... I don't have a directional compass here to tell me what part is the northern section, so... Then there's number 2, number 3, all the way up to number 8. Oh, awesome! So there are 7 other reactors that could go nuclear as well. Cool. We just had to mess with it. The 8 reactors provide Midgard with electricity, so why would we be like, yep, go ahead, screw with it? Each town used to have a name, but no one in Midgard remembers them. Instead of names, we refer to them by numbered sectors. That's how things turned out. Okay. Phew! Look what's next! Look! Okay. This is the route. This is the route this train is on. Okay. The route spirals around the main pillar. We should be coming around the center right now. Each checkpoint has an ID sensor device. Oh, like a toll pass, right? Just make sure you gotta keep it topped up, right? So it just deducts the right amount of money. It checks, never mind, I was completely wrong. It checks the identities and backgrounds of each passenger on the train. Well, I declare my First Amendment right against searches, illegal searches and seizures. Does that not exist? Because I'm not an illegal. And did nothing wrong, right? Of each passenger on the train is linked up to the central data bank at Shinra headquarters. I have a lot of questions as to why this society was like, yep, this is totally fine. We're A-okay with this. Whisper, whisper. We definitely look suspicious, so we're using fake IDs. Oh, okay. Because that's not going to make you look more suspicious. Not at all. Well, it hurts my brain. Because we definitely look suspicious, we should get fake IDs so we don't look as suspicious as we do right now, but more suspicious. What? You live in a corpo town. Okay. Speak of the devil. You learn everything in time, whether or not you understand. Right now, I'm a little confused as to how, like, the logic made sense to them here. That statement in particular has me questioning their reasoning and, like, to an extent, maybe their brain power. Because, like, hey, if we look suspicious, you would think a proper thing to do would be to try and make yourself look as least inconspicuous as possible, i.e., not getting a fake ID. But, I mean, I've never been a criminal or plan to ever be a criminal or associate with criminals, so I could be completely wrong and no diddly squat about what I'm saying. So, I hope that I understand it in the future, Rika, but the jury is out right now. That light means that we're in the ID security check area. That light is also likely to give someone seizures if they have epilepsy, so epilepsy seizure warning for anyone who may have that. I will try and go through this quickly. When the lights go off, you never know what kind of creeps will come out. Okay, we're almost back now. What a relief. I can't, what? When the lights go out, you never know what, I'm just, okay. Look, you can see the surface now. This city don't have no day or night. Okay, so it's a subsurface city of some kind. Talking to eco-terrorists who are trying to save the planet by blowing up reactors. Logic. Good point, Buck. Good point. If that plate weren't there, we could see the sky. A floating city. Pretty unsettling scenery. Huh? Never expected to hear that out of someone like you. You're just full of surprises. The upper world, city on a plate. It's 'cause of that fucking pizza that people underneath are suffering. Okay. I personally really like pizza, but... And the city below is full of polluted air. Right. Like, you would really need to have excellent HVAC systems in place, which... I mean, whatever. I'm not going to... I'm just... Reminder, it's 1997. This came out in 97. I gotta tell myself that. Freaks come out at night. Freaks... I mean, it is true, Eternal. It is true. Especially in the 90s, that was the thought process that was always out there. On top of that, the reactor keeps draining all the energy. Draining up all the energy. Draining up? Then why doesn't everyone move to the plate? Onto the plate? Cloud, look at that. Using that there noggin. Dunno. Probably because they ain't got no money, or maybe because they love their land no matter how polluted it gets. It's my land. I claim this land. I'm doing this like it's supposed to be a flagpole. I did not clarify that, but I'm miming a flagpole, so to state my claim on my land. I know no one lives in the slums because they want to. It's like this train. It can't run anywhere except where its rails take it. I will say, I know that these are pre-generated, configured, whatever, cutscenes. Given that this was done on PlayStation 1, those cutscenes are actually, in my opinion, pretty damn cinematic. For 97, pretty good. Yo, get over here, all y'all. All ya? Okay. This mission was a success, but don't get lazy now. The hard part's still to come. Don't y'all be scared of that explosion. Nah. Why be scared of, just a nuclear reactor going kaput? I mean, what harm could that cause? 'Cause next one's gonna be bigger than that. Huh. Seems like a brilliant plan you got there, Barrett. Meet back at the hideout. Move out! Aye, aye. Okay, well, I'm gonna go exploring before I do that, because nothing bad could happen there. Oh! I see something different. That startled the hell out of me. Okay. I saw a green arrow. I don't quite know what that means, but I want to know what that means, so... Oh yeah, and that's why this game is on 3 discs too. I mean, makes sense. Wait, what? Why'd the arrows go away? Can I not get down there without leaving? Okay, maybe go down this way? And yes, I have heard of the phrase, curiosity killed the cat, but hasn't stopped me yet. Why are the arrows disappearing is what I kind of want to know. Also, that train looks different. Why'd the arrows disappear? See, the arrows are gone. Have to go another way to get there. Satisfaction broke up. True. Okay, well, I went that way, and I went that way. I guess let's go the only other way. I'm not letting you go out tonight. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Yep, that's about as good as my comebacks tend to be, so seems to fit. I'm guessing I can't go that way. Save point! Save. Okay. Green arrow was to show you can climb the ladder. Ladder. Oh, wrong button. Am I stuck? Okay, I was about to say. What is this guy doing? What? Shadow just looked at me and went, meow. He's at the door. Give me a second. Let me let Shadow out. You wanna go out? Alright, go. Go. Yeah, this guy, I don't know what this guy is doing though, because he's you do you. Taking the lead from the looks of it. Why is he like hands go there, he does a jump, hands go out, hands come back. It's very unsettling. Granted, seeing that as, you know, in 97, 98 when I was in 8th grade, I probably wouldn't have picked up on that at all. So I don't know if my age range in 97, 98 was the target audience or not. I'm assuming not. I don't remember what the rating was. Also, why are you hitting the poor kid? I have a lot of questions of this game right now. The one thing I am not questioning is the choice of music, both ambient and otherwise. I'm not a dude, so I can't answer that. I mean, fair enough. I cannot answer that either, so. I'm just exploring. What's back here? It goes in a circle. That's what's back there. Hi. Whoa, geez, I'm blitzed. I just love them homemade cocktails, but they sure do creep up on you. That was a terrible hiccup, but that was my very poor impression of a blitzed, which is not a phrase I'm as familiar with. Oh, foo! What the hell's wrong tonight? I thought that long blackout was strange. They say a Mako reactor was destroyed, but yeah, I heard the same thing, dude. I was just sitting here drinking, watching the news by myself. Oh, poor dude. And all of a sudden, I get kicked out of the beep store. What's up with that? Yeah, man. I got a right to drink, you know? Okay. She is totally getting, like, beat. This poor kid behind her is totally hitting her. And she's just like, yep. Now, if that's his way of like trying to massage and he doesn't know any better, I'll take it. But it's very weird. I think he's excited. Okay, I will go with that. We'll go with that, Emma. Excited about what? Did you hear? Don't care. No, what? There's a news update. They say that there was a terrorist explosion up above, and that this time it was a Mako reactor. You don't say. You know what this means? Nope. You see, I keep on top of these things, and if you ask me, if you knock out Midgar's power, then all of its computers and signals are gonna be knocked out too. Financially, there must have been about 1 billion gil worth of damage. How old is this girl? And that ain't all. A lot of innocent people got killed too. Oh, yeah, sure. Yep, we are saving the planet. If the explosion had been in the middle of the night, that would have been one thing. At least the people could have gone in their sleep. She does make a valid point. All right, dude, I need to know. Explosions! Oh man, Avalanche is so cool. I have concerns about that, little boy. I'm not opening up. Go away. Well, you're not a very friendly neighbor, now are ya? Okay. Go on ahead. Okay. Papa! Aww. I don't want neighbors over my house either. Fair enough. Marlene, aren't you going to say anything to Cloud? Hey, I recognize that hairdo. Welcome home, Cloud. Looks like everything went well. Did you fight with Barrett? Not really. No, not this time. Yes, Tifa. You've grown up. Yep. When you were little, you used to get in fights at the drop of a hat. Okay. Select. Flowers? How nice. You almost never see them here in the slums. But I also don't know what Tifa's supposed to sound like, so definitely need to make sure they had extra blocks on here, if you know. I do know what you mean. I do know what you mean. Oh, a flower for me? Oh, Cloud, you shouldn't have. Oh, but I'll take it anyway. Give it to Tifa, give it to... No, I'm giving it to Marlene. I'm giving it to the little girl. No way. Come on. I hear she was in the Italian Senate? Okay. I feel like that's supposed to be an insult, but I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to be an insult regarding. Also, I hope I'm not gonna piss Tifa off if I give the flower to the little girl. But I guess if it does, hopefully it won't affect like stats or anything. Give to Marlene. Oh, well, you're welcome. That was rude. Yoink. Yeah, rude. Kids these days ain't got no manners. Alright, what you drinking here? Some absinthe? I just see green, so ah. Oh, it's not, it's not ah, it's a ah. Mike Topus, if you are still in chat, by the way, I just noticed your message in YouTube there. I know it was like 15 minutes ago, so I apologize. But big foam hand on Barrett's gun arm too. That'd actually be funny. Alright. He's not scared. He's nothing like that. First drink after a job. I would not know. Go with that. Why don't you have one too? Nah. What? You telling me you're too good to drink with me? No, I don't feel like I need a drink? Question mark. Don't act big-headed just because you were in Soldier. Wow. All because I said no to a drink. Okay, good to know. Someone hacked the Italian Senate on Zoom, played Tifa, quarantined the entire Senate for a couple minutes. Reason it was so long is because the senators are enjoying what was on. Well, okay then. Japanese coworker drinking culture shift shining through. Is it though? I feel like unless it's your super, because I thought it was like your super. If your super in Japanese culture basically invites you out to drinks, you essentially have to say yes and go drink, but you can't leave before your super leaves from drinks, which is why like a lot of salarymen will sleep sometimes overnight in, what are they called? They're like the cafes, the computer cafes, whatever they're called, right? Because like you can't leave before your super, which I understand the respect aspect of it, but like excuse, you wouldn't know what it's like having a drink, ma'am, as a witness to your shenanigans as well. No, I'm not saying I wouldn't know what it's like having a drink. I'm just saying it's not a requirement. And it should not be judged as a, what do you call it? A personality, a negative personality trait. In Cloud's case, specifically. Of course. Oh, Cloud. Tifa really knows how to cook. Anyway, let me tell you something. Okay. About what? Tifa always lets me taste her cooking. Okay. Look at me now. I'm roly-poly. Did it taste good? Don't know whether I should be happy or sad, but it's the good food and drinks that make this shop famous. I mean, you don't seem all that bothered, so I'm guessing it's fine. Hey, Wedge, you're getting all excited. Stop making such a mess. Why is he making a mess? Did I go that way? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? Maybe I need to have a drink. Alright, I guess I'm just live his best life while I can. Don't tell me... Oh, don't tell Barrett what I just said. Okay. Sorry, Cloud. Marlene seems a little shy. Yeah, I know. Okay. I love how Cloud just like leaped back and was like sitting on the table like, I was just sitting here waiting for you. Yep, wouldn't do nothing else but sitting here waiting for good old Barrett to come in and tell me what I should do. Papa, welcome home. Oh, Marlena's Barrett's kid. Okay, well, the apple definitely fell way far from that tree. Yeah. Oh, we Huh? Where'd you get that flower? Cloud gave it to me. Oh. Marlene, did you know I'm a night elf mohawk? I had to. Did you thank him? Oh, look at that. Barrett has manners. Thank you, Cloud. We'll take care of you. You're right, Barrett? Her first flower from a boy. Great. It's great. Get in here, fools. We're starting the meeting. Okay, well, I guess, okay. Cool. I like how everybody's like, elevator schmelevator, we'll just jump. I can't fully actually read what that says, but I can clearly infer that that red square rectangular thing with the white lettering definitely means danger. Waffle, sleepy time, later taters and tots. Sounds good. We'll take a quick break. I'll say goodnight and everything. I'll be generous, 10 minutes. For those that are new here, by the way, Waffle is my sweet, lovable Waffle, my hubby. So I'm gonna go say goodnight. We'll be back in about 10-ish minutes. Hopefully no less, no more. And then I guess have this meeting with Barrett. So I will see you guys in about 10 minutes. And I will also put on words on stream. So enjoy. Alrighty, let me mute the game. Mute. Thank you. Okay. Alright, we are back. Hope everybody enjoyed the Words on Stream game. Let's see. Rika, thank you. Blaze, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so, I'm not sure what is gonna happen going forward from here, but I at least want to see what this meeting is about, I guess. And after that, maybe we'll call it a night. I usually like to try and wind my streams down by typically 3 a.m. my time, which is in about 40-ish or so minutes, but obviously if stuff escalates and gets exciting, we'll just, you know, YOLO, right? Plus you'll need to find a safe spot. True. That sound startled me. Yo, Cloud, something I want to ask you. Okay. Was there anyone from Soldier fighting us today? None. I'm positive. That's right. Punching that punching bag. You sound pretty sure. If there was anyone from Soldier, you wouldn't be standing here now. Don't go thinking you're bad just cause you was in Soldier. Oh my god, Barrett. Cloud, you got the right approach here. Just turn away. Rose! Hello, how are you? Love and miss old 7 Barrett. Barrett is, he's a character, alright? He's definitely a character. How are you, Rose? How's it going? Barrett's like, you ain't shit, pretty boy. Actually, no, correction, Rika. You ain't beep, pretty boy. Gotta beep it out, okay? We can't afford the curse words, okay? They're too expensive. Half awake, no worries. I appreciate you being here, Rose. Rating earlier, went to bed, just woke up. Well, I hope you had a good sleep, and I hope the raid went well. Yeah, you're strong. Probably all them guys in Soldier are. But don't forget that your skinny ass is working for Avalanche now. Your skinny ass. Gee. You sure know how to sweet talk me, Barrett. Don't get no ideas about hanging on to Shinra. Oh my god. Staying with Shinra? You asked me a question and I answered it. That's all. Gotta do the stare, the anime stare, like. That's what's going on right now. It's like, oh god. You know that any adult woman that would see this would just be like, all right, let me know when you're done. Go, okay, go. And then they walk away. It's like, did you really need to? Did that actually accomplish anything? No? Okay, cool. But, hey, you know, they all got their egos, right? This game would not survive. Oh, heck no. I kid you not, Rose. There have been quite a few lines so far that I've seriously questioned in my head. One in particular I questioned in my head. Did a 14-year-old write this line? because it A, seemed unnecessary in the first place, but B, it did not seem very well thought out. Like, a lot of it is very questionable. I am not judging yet. I've been told that all will be explained to me in due time. So, the judgment is being, you know, put on the back burner for now. I'm open-minded. I am assuming in the end, all of this will make sense one day. Oh man, wait until you get to meet old FF7 Sid. Oh boy. Men fighting each other most times just talk, whereas for women, hair. Oh, for sure. Which honestly, I personally have to say, as a woman myself, I think is absolutely ridiculous. I remember seeing one girl-on-girl fight when I was in high school that most people stuck around and actually watched the fight. I thought it was so dumb and stupid, I just kept walking because I was just like... I vaguely overheard as I kept walking something about boyfriend or whatever. I was like, are you kidding me? Mind you, I was in 10th grade when I saw this happen, so I was like... The fact that here probably, you know, juniors and seniors fighting each other about a boy and they're like throwing up against the wall and pulling. I'm like, are you guys kidding me right now? I didn't know I was in the WWE. Come on. Someone's internal 14-year-old maybe, or maybe for a 14. And I think right after it, I kind of thought to myself, I was like, you know, maybe that was their target demographic. Like, maybe I'm gonna go with that, because that's the only way I kind of am able to, like, accept the, clearly unthought out way that they phrased this statement was that, oh, they're targeting a specific age demographic. And that age demographic would not actually process anything wrong with that statement. Okay, we'll go with that, because that makes a lot more sense in my head. Happy looked at my BF with the hell procedure report, the girl's fake eyelashes, right? What did I... Hang on. I heard something. Sorry, I gotta pause the audio here, because I thought I know. Hang on, I gotta check my sound settings. It's quite possible that my... what do you call it? This controller. I hate that the PS5 controllers have, like, a speaker built into it. I think it's kind of dumb, but no. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe I'm hearing things. Did you all hear something or no? If you didn't hear anything, I'm just gonna just go with it. Nothing happened. You can take the cam off the speaker. What do you mean? Oh, you know what? Ha! It was this phone. That's what it was. It was GEMINI. I'm not going to say the name because it might trigger that application, but that's what it was. Okay. Whew. At least I'm not going crazy. I thought I was like hearing voices or something. Okay. Whew. We're good. Someone like Google thing or Alexa crap thing to disconnect and connect it. Yeah, so it was the phone. It literally was like my iPhone. The assistant in my iPhone sometimes thinks I'm saying her name and I'm not. I think that's probably what happened there. But all right. So stupid boy fighting over in the queue. Oh, 100%. All right, let me continue. Cloud. Oh, no, they're not saying Cloud. Cloud is speaking. Durr. I'm going upstairs. I want to talk about my money. I mean, priorities. I do not blame him. Wait, Cloud. Tifa, let him go.
Mr. T. Looks like he still misses the Shinra.
Shut up. I don't care about neither Shinra nor Soldier. But don't get me wrong, I don't care about Avalanche or the planet for that matter. You see, I have a problem with that, the latter half of that statement. You kind of should care about the planet just a little bit, because, hey, crazy notion here, Cloud. You live on this planet. You should kind of care a little bit about it, because if it goes to hell and is no longer survivable, you yourself will not survive on said planet that you don't care about. So, yeah. The rest of it, no argument. You know, you do you. The latter half, anywho, little quirk. That's right, Mr. Tough Guy. I don't care about no planet. That means I got feelings. We don't got feelings. Says the guy wearing purple. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Go. Leave? Go? Oh, okay. I guess just run around like, ah! Listen, Cloud. I'm asking you, please join us. Please join us, Cloud. Don't you see I'm showing my body off to try and persuade you otherwise? Good for you, Cloud. Standing up for your morals, right? All these rich idiots are trying to live on the moon. I mean, I don't know scientifically if there's any point of living on the moon for the sake of prospecting or anything like that. However, there is scientifically backed reasoning for making a habitat on the moon for launching spacecraft from, because it's a lot easier to launch a spacecraft from the moon than it is from Earth. So in that regard, you could use that basically as a base. Your moon is your base, so that you can then send spacecraft to meteors and, you know, other comets or, you know, whatever, to mine them for minerals or whatever. So there is some sense to, you know, the reasoning behind wanting to make a base on the moon. And there is your scientific knowledge that I have locked in this head for pointless times like these. Sorry, Tifa. The planet is dying. Slowly but surely, it's dying. This was 1997. Holy crap, like, it's so much more accurate nowadays, I feel like. Someone has to do something. I mean, we don't talk about the Italian or Spain Congress. Don't understand why you were showing your body and why that should make me stay. It's like, Tifa, it's nice, but you know, I got my own beliefs and I'm sticking firm. But thank you for, you know, trying. I appreciate the effort. Tifa may dress sexy, but she isn't no ho. Oh, Rika, I was not trying to implicate that she was. I am a firm believer in embracing your womanly attributes if you have them and you are comfortable in your own body and want to flaunt them. That does not, however, mean that you are a SLUT or ho or whatever. You could be a damn good badass. Case in point, need I say more? Tomb Raider. Just gonna say it. Personally, as a kid, and when I saw Angelina as Tomb Raider, I was like, I want her job when I grow up. Let's be honest. Tifa could kick anyone's ass in team get eventually. She ain't no pushover. Okay, Rose, I'm going to try being the keyword, put that in my memory banks to try and remember that for the future, because I'm all about a strong woman. I'm going to assume that the strength, given that it's a game, is both up in the arms and in the legs, because I lack them in the arms. I have no upper body strength. I'm a wimp up there. I wish I did. So I admire those attributes. But continuing. So let Barrett and his buddies do something about it. It's got nothing to do with me. Okay. So, you're really leaving? I'm going to, You're just going to walk out ignoring your childhood friend? She's playing the guilt card. What? How can you say that? Sorry. I mean, both statements could be put together. Bacon, hello! How are you? How are you? How's it going? What? How can you say that? Or sorry. I'm going with option C, which is a combination of the both, but we'll just pick one. How can you say that? You forgot the promise, too. See, us women, we don't forget. We'll remember all the way back, 20 years ago even, and we'll spit it out 20, 30 years later, and guys will be like, what the heck are you talking about? Yep. Facts. I personally don't do it intentionally. My memory is it's a thing of its own. I don't have any control over what my brain decides to remember. If I did, I would be a 100% absolute genius, but here we are. Sure, we all admire those attributes. Do you have Alzheimer's? Yes, normally good memory. Please, I mean, my memory, it's okay. I have no, what's the word? Intentional recall, ability. Show us how well you remember from last night's story. Statute of limitations of 10 years of promises and words. I mean, to be fair, Emma, I think that should be a thing. It's really not a fair fight. Scratching and surviving, Allie. How you doing? Doing good, doing good. I am trying to take a lot of what is being said in 7 right now in lightheartedness and just laugh, because some of it is a bit like, okay, what? But what did everyone have for dinner? What did I have for dinner? Oh, DiGiorno pizza. That is what I had. Well, that's what me and the kids had. I don't remember what waffle. Oh, waffle, I think it was a leftover hot dog or something. I don't remember. What about you, bacon pancakes? Did you have bacon and pancakes, or bacon or pancakes, or bacon on pancakes? Promise? So you did forget. Remember? Cloud, it was 7 years ago. I mean, 7 years, come on, that's quite a while. My son is 7 years old, and I struggle to remember what I ate for breakfast. Look, the well. Do you remember? Yeah. Back then. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. I mean, it could be... because I was watching True Blood. I don't know if they're called hotcakes or hoe cakes. I might be mishearing. It's either hoe cakes or hotcakes. It's Louisiana. If you're from Louisiana and know that term, please enlighten me. I would love to know, but we'll go with the hoe cakes because I'm pretty sure that's what she calls it. Made with apparently bacon grease. I guess that's a thing in the South. It seems very Southern. So, hey, why not? Take some bacon and I put it in a pancake. Hey, Rose, take that idea over to IHOP. There you go. You got a brilliant idea right there. Because here in America, why not? Oh, it's a flashback. Okay, thank you, Rika. I was very confused right now. I thought you would never come, and I was getting a little cold. Okay. Oh my... His little cloud is so adorable. I love how his head is way bigger than his body. Good, because it was 7 years ago. Me crap. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna post this where it's from. Okay. Not delivery. I know. Chicken wings, bone-in, barbecue sauce, with a side of ranch. Normally, I hear barbecue chicken wings, maybe, or bone-in barbecue chicken wings with ranch sauce. But, you know, hey, I kind of think I like that idea better because you can determine exactly how much sauce of each you really like and just make it absolute perfection. See, Bacon using his brain, using his noggin. What you do is put the bacon in the waffle iron, then add the batter and seal the bacon inside. There you... Thistle Rose, you guys got a $1 million idea right there, in my opinion. Baby Cloud and Tifa, they're so cute. Also, I love how Tifa's just like poking around like, sorry I'm late. Cloud's like, these girls making me wait. But okay, she's kind of pretty, but I ain't gonna tell her that because, you know, can't tell a girl what we really think about her looks. Because if we do that, she might take it the wrong way, which, to be fair, as a female, I can attest, chances are we tend to do that. I don't know why a lot of us tend to do that. Not all of us. I'm speaking personally on my own behalf. I have done that with Waffle, and he's like, no, that's not what I meant. I'm like, okay. Post in the reaction channel. Okay, I will take a look at that in a bit. Because if I, like, click out of the game, it, like, pauses the game, pauses the audio, everything, and I actually can't even see the game for whatever reason. I gotta figure out how to make it not do that.
Focus on the task at hand.
Do that with when I was playing 9, so I don't know why it's doing that with 7. Love how we've moved past pancakes and superior waffle. Love bacon pancake songs. I mean, to be fair, bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes? I mean, what more do you need? You said you wanted to talk to me about something? Come this spring, I'm leaving town for Midgar. All the boys are leaving town. Okay. But I'm different from them. I'm not just going to find a job. Okay. Are you going to farm or... I mean, isn't joining the military also kind of a job? I want to join soldier. Got back up, be back after catch up. No worries, no worries. Life should be illegal. Oh, I'm sorry. And yes, Rika, thank you. I'm going to be the best there is. Just Just like Sephiroth. I don't know too much about Sephiroth except what I know from Kingdom Hearts, and based solely upon that, not really the best one to pick as your idol. Just my 2 cents, but you know, you're what, 5 at this time, Cloud? Yeah, I'll forgive it. Sephiroth, the great Sephiroth? A great? Okay, we don't need to stroke Sephiroth's ego any more than it already is. I'm assuming that much is probably going to be the same in 7, because he was pretty egotistical in Kingdom Hearts, from what I remember. Sector! Sorry. I really wanted to, like, scream, but I remembered, wait, my mic will peak if I scream. So, Sector! Sector, you missed it. You missed it. I got so excited and was laughing so hard when I was basically being told about, like, the sector numbers and all that, and they said Sector 7, and my brain literally, hey, you know, I know someone that goes by Sector 7. I'm pretty sure a lot of us know that. Whoa, I really wish he was here. And I can't even repeat it because it was actually like, I want to say almost 2 hours ago now, but I'm curious to know, Sector, is that where you got your name idea from? I'm very curious. If not, I cannot look past the irony. Also, how are you? I hope you slept well. Use a little bottle shampoo each time you wash his hair. L'Oreal. Should be hired for a L'Oreal commercial or something. Or no, what was that? Herbal Essences. That was it. Back in, what, the 90s, early 2000s. Gotta be the hair. That's all you need to know about Sephiroth. Way they explain who Sephiroth is in Kingdom Hearts isn't the same from who he is in 8. Oh, I'm sure. It's a very general explanation. There's no real, like, grounding of his character in Kingdom Hearts, and I can easily overlook that in Kingdom Hearts because, I mean, it's Kingdom Hearts, but because this game is the peak. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Shampoo thing is actually canon. By the way, when I sang the Maybe It's Maybelline, that reminded me. I'm going to kind of throw this out there. I am thinking, some of you may know this about me, but I used to be a opera singer, and I used to sing quite a bit. But something that I've always wanted to do was
focus on the task at hand.
I will focus on the task at hand, Rika, after I finish this, because I do kind of want to announce this. Mainly because I am self-doubting myself, and I'm hoping, humbly hoping, that I will get the encouragement from you guys in chat here that I should go forth and at least pursue an attempt in auditioning for America's Got Talent in singing. So I've wanted to audition for either America's Got Talent, and before that, American Idol, for, you know, many, many years. I never did. And now you can actually submit video auditions. However, I have to figure out this peak issue with my microphone before I can actually make my audition video, but a part of me is also trying to, I think, use my microphone's peaking issue as like, oh, well, I guess I can't make an audition video. But I am hoping to audition. Maybe I will, and one day maybe y'all will see me on America's Got Talent. Maybe? Really? Did not know that? Yeah, I did. Seen the Great Mighty Pooh FF6 Opera 1. Went to America's Got Talent because it is very strange pathway. I mean, personally, I would love to do Britain's Got Talent because, hell, if I won Britain's Got Talent, I could perform for the king. Personally, I would have loved to be able to perform for Queen Elizabeth II, but, you know, age catches up to us all. However, I think that's, you know, much more of a achievement that you can keep with you forever than, okay, yeah, I won America's Got Talent and nobody else, you know, cares and you just remember. But yeah, so maybe one day we'll see. Sing the FF6 opera. I don't know what that is, Sector. I wish I did, but I do not. Ali, I know Rika. Wow, Rika, jeez. Clearly, you do not care. Isn't it hard to join Soldier? I probably won't be able to come back to this town for a while. This is Sally's playlist. Huh? Also, how are you, Sector, by the way? If you make it, will you be in the newspapers? I'll try. What do you mean you'll try? Hey, let's make a promise. To get in the newspapers? If you get really famous and I'm ever in a bind, oh my god. Wow, okay. You'll come save me, alright? What? Yeah, I'm with you, Cloud. If I'm ever in trouble, my hero will come and rescue me. Oh my god. I need to be the damsel in distress. Which seven games have I played? Which 7 games? Why do that? Allie, are you trying to embarrass the competition by winning so easy? Oh, you're sweet. And also, what do you mean, which 7 games have I played? Do you mean which, like, Final Fantasy games have I played? Or which, like, 7 games of something? I want to experience that at least once. Okay, I can't blame Tifa for that. I mean, I could imagine that would be a nice feeling. What? Come on, promise me. All right, I promise. And promise forgotten. 7 years later. The Great Mighty Pooh song is from Conker's Bad Fur Day, a Rare Company game for the Nintendo 64 called Slow Prono, and it has been performed by the Montreal Orchestra. Interesting. Can you link the video? So Emma, you'll either have to link the video to a mod, or if otherwise you can put it in the reaction channel. And I will look at it. Or even in the general chat channel, that's fine too. There's really games in the FF7 universe. Wait, there is? See, I know nothing. You remember now, don't you? Our promise? Nope. I'm not a hero and I'm not famous, so I can't keep our promise. Sorry, Tifa. You clearly bet on the wrong pony here. But you got your childhood dream, didn't you? You joined Soldier. Okay. So come on, you've got to keep your promise. I'm starting to question Tifa's sense of rationale here. Like, it kind of seems like, all right, now that you're in Soldier, okay, and this all happened, now I need to go put myself in danger so you can rescue me, so I can feel good about myself. It doesn't seem like a very good idea. Just spitballing here, you know. But hey, yeah, what do I know? Maybe she's got some secret plan to, you know, I gotta encourage Cloud and make him feel strong and needed, I guess. I don't know.
Wait a sec, big time soldier. Me, Barrett. A promise is a promise. Here, I'm Mr. Two.
What'd you throw at him? Jesus. See, Barrett's stash of 1,500 gil. Alright, I feel like Barrett's bribing me at this point. This is my pay? Don't make me laugh. What? Then you got the next mission lined up? I'll do it for 3,000. Oh, okay, so Cloud's essentially a mercenary, I'm assuming. Just FF7, there's OG from 97, AC movie, BC, I don't know what BC is. CC prequel, DOC. Is DOC Dirge of Cerberus? If so, I have played DOC. I didn't fully understand what was happening. I don't remember anything else about the story, to be fair, and I have seen the movie Advent Children. Aside from those two, nada. So, yeah. And if I'm being perfectly honest, I just remember the cover art of the PS2, you know, game case, I guess, is what it was called, of Dirge of Cerberus, and FF7's Advent Children. Aside from that, I don't really remember much of the game. AC's Advent Children, which was a post-FF7 story movie. Okay, so I didn't really understand exactly what was happening in FF7, the movie Advent Children thing. I didn't really understand what was going on throughout pretty much the entire movie, and I do remember in my head I was thinking, okay, it's one of these, like, okay, at the end it'll all make sense at the end. It didn't make sense at the end to me. Not entirely. Given that I had no idea it was literally tied to 7 itself, which, yeah, it should have been obvious, given that it was Final Fantasy XII titled, but give me a break. I was, what, middle school, early high school at the latest, so my brain wasn't fully developed. That's my excuse. And oh, look at that, Barrett's talking. Let's see what else Barrett has to say. Okay. What? It's okay, it's okay. Psst. We're really hurting for help, right? That's monies for Marlene's schooling. Okay, as a mom myself, okay, I no longer dislike Barrett. Okay, Rika, you want emote only. I guess I will have to do it. I guess we don't have a mod available or something, but let me try and get that worked out. Where's my chat? Right here. If I can get my mouse. Yeah. All right, there we go. Also, the reason music is gone is because, for whatever reason in 7, if I alt-tab or click outside of the game, it pauses and mutes the game. I'm hoping I will figure that out before we play 7 after this stream, so that won't be an issue, but we're dealing with it now. All right, emote chat for about 10 minutes, and I gotta close the chat settings. Damn it. Close. Thank you. Okay, now we're good. And okay, continuing on. 2,000. Thanks, Cloud. I mean, I'm guessing that's like the in music. Dun, 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 dun. I have no idea what's happening here. Hey, for those that are not familiar with this screen, I hope everybody is, but at the end of broadcasts, when there were no more broadcasts on TV, yeah, the rainbow colors, and then you would hear shh. Our target's the Sector 5 reactor. Head for the station first. I'll fill you in on the train. Okay. Yo, Cloud, before the next mission, I got something I want to ask you. I don't really know how to use materia. Right, so we're the blind leading the blind. Cool. Sounds great. I'll give you that material we found. Just teach me how to use it. I don't know how to fucking use it. Okay, I'll explain. How... You would... Sorry, I if given the opportunity to be a bit of a smartass, I gotta take it. I don't get too many opportunities to be a smartass, so... You wouldn't understand. You have very white teeth, Elliot. Oh, thank you, Bacon. Thank you. I will let my dentist know that because, generally speaking, my teeth, unfortunately, aren't always that healthy. Not from lack of effort on my end, but, you know. But I try. Thank you. So, this is what makes them guys and soldiers so great, huh? Yep. Materia. We stack it to the brim. Yep. Okay, I'll ask Jesse again later, but you're in charge of the materia. Okay, cool, sweet. I get materia now. Awesome. Access the menu and select materia to equip materia. That makes a lot more sense. I'm going this time. Cloud, I got a message from the weapon shop man upstairs. He has something he wants to give you. Don't forget. Marlene, you watch the store while we're gone. How old is Marlene? I thought she looks like she's 5. Why would you be letting a 5-year-old watch and run a store? Seems very poor parenting and very bad business decisions. Just... I'm assuming they're not expecting any customers, because if they are definitely going to be losing profit and possibly facing jail time, considering all this seems to be liquor. But, I mean, she's cute, she's sweet. I have a 5-year-old myself, a 5-year-old girl myself, so I'm... Not that I'm biased or anything. Alright, good luck. I promise I won't burn the shop down. Alright, let's figure out this material thing. Serves booze, she's seen things. Apparently this is the slums, so, I mean... I guess it's par for the course, as they would say. Ah, so this is what it looks like, okay. I don't know exactly what I'm looking at. Wait. Hold up here. Do I have to level, like, gain ability points instead of experience points for my abilities to level the abilities too? What? I don't know if I like that. I'm very nervous about this concept. I've been going twice a year, same dentist since I was like 5. I'm an old man of 39 now. Yeah. I I went to the same dentist until I was... Essentially until I left my home state and moved to Colorado. And then I had to find my own dentist, so... Although my dentist in my home state ended up instilling in me this anxiety of the dentist, so now I can't get any fillings or anything without nitrous, so... Although I'm not knocking nitrous, it's very relaxing, and any anxiety gone before you even knew it existed. But, okay, so... I also just noticed that, I guess, is 7th Heaven. Is this building 7th Heaven? Or is that something else? Because if this building is 7th Heaven, it just makes me think of the show. Need to have the materia equipped to level it up. Alright, so do I go to not item. Do I go to equip? Like people were saying earlier? Nope, that still does nothing. So how the squat do I equip it? Or is it already equipped? Is it... I'm so confused right now. Or did I just equip it? I already have it. Okay. Cool. XP and AP are different. I assumed as much. Like, AP from 9, I think of AP as ability points. I'm assuming that AP stands for ability points in 7 as well. And then XP, of course, is experience points. I'm assuming... I don't usually like to make assumptions, but it's usually this typical... Wait, can I save in here? Damn it, no. Let's see. Where is a save? So I gotta go to... Hang on. I gotta jot it down, or else I'm not going to remember. Alright, Sector 5, apparently. Sector 5. Wherever the hell Sector 5 is. I know they showed me this green blob of the reactor building, but I couldn't tell my north from my south or east from my west based on that. So, click on Order, rotate Baird in the menu. What do you mean? Order? What is that? Oh, just... Wait, why am I... What? Why? Does it matter? Does... Also, do we get more than 3 characters in 7? Like, do we get 4 characters like we do in 9, or am I stuck at 3? Oh. I'll go to the group of people. That seems the right course of action. Also, let me go. Sorry, I have to disable emote only. Where are my mods when I need them? Alright, emote only is done. Get more characters but can only use 3 in battle. Lame. Click on order, rotate Bear in the menu. He's a ranged fighter, so he'll attack just as hard but take less damage. So, like in 9, when it comes to front row or back row, but... Is it like... Ah, okay. I got it. Okay, sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. What about Tifa? Is she a magical melee? Because I have no idea. Did I lose my VIP? So I kind of consolidated a bunch of VIPs just to kind of like refresh it. You're not the only one, so I think you had VIP. Honestly, I don't remember. It's been quite a while. I'm free from emote only jail. Why was we on emote only? Rector? Rika redeemed emote only. Words are hard. I'll get judged when playing a game. It was a brief moment, okay? Hey, I will play the game, but I am also chatting. I enjoy conversating. I'm wondering whose house is this? Whose ever house it is? I see his skull and a leather jacket. I'm assuming they are a biker of some kind. Assuming that's the house here, now that he's gone, he's kind of miss him. Strange, isn't it? Who? Okay. Ha, wonder if my son's already left. When it's just my wife and I here, you have no idea how lonesome it gets. Honestly, I can imagine. Tifa's a brawler. So, this'll, by brawler you mean melee, right? I'm assuming. Range for just a picture shift to the right. Gotcha. Game though, also asking total characters, talking out loud. I was curious about total number of characters in the party for 7 because playing 9 we had 4. But clearly max is 3 here. Gave part of the origin subs. Did I? I know I did have to go through like the first tier badges or whatever, first follower badges or something, whatever they're called. First badges. Because of people that were no longer in the community. I just felt it was appropriate to reallocate, since that is something you can do. I want to hear about the opera. What opera? Opera? I'm so confused. Listen. Hey, listen! If there isn't anyone to listen, what's the use of getting gossip on everyone? I mean, exactly. If no one's there to listen, there essentially is no gossip. Yeah, and you, Mr. I Don't Care, I'll get a little more information that would pique even your interest. You wait and see. Okay, so... Okay. Conversating? I think conversating's a word. By myself, I can do bold promise, keep topping, so sorry to say you guys. I mean, Rika, I'm having fun. I am enjoying myself. I don't have like a hard cut off per se. I just generally tend to lean towards 3 a.m., especially for me. Typically 3 a.m. tends to be when a lot of people seem to fall asleep. To be fair, 3 a.m. is also, what, 5 a.m. Eastern and 2 a.m. Pacific, so if those people are in the States, it makes sense. Most normal people, not myself, are sleeping at those early morning hours. So... She punches things? Got it. So I did sing opera. Not like professionally or anything, but like locally, and I had an opera teacher and everything, and yep. FF6 will make good video. Good old Johnny. Hi Cortana, welcome back. Good at conversating is okay, good. I'd be okay making up words. Johnny's gone. You look a little disappointed. I don't like to say it myself, but I'm just a lonely guy when I'm not drinking. I kind of feel bad for this dude now. FF9, there was 4. Yes. There was 8 in so not total characters, party characters. So number of characters in your party at any given time for a fight. So like when you enter into a battle, your party size in 9 is capped at 4 party members. I guess apparently in 7 it's capped at 3. So it's just gonna be an adjustment. I'm in America, 4 a.m. getting here. Oh, so you are Central, I'm assuming, because I'm Mountain Time. There's 7 to 9 and 7 to are optional. Was asked to help someone learn how to Viper, took a bit. Oh, I'm glad you know how to Viper, Cortana, because I don't. I just push the buttons that light up. When it comes down to it, I'm gutless. I'm still just a no-good kid. Well, if you are indeed a child, then that is okay. Also, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Am I supposed to be going somewhere, or... If anyone in chat knows, help. Oh, hello.
Another slow day. If this keeps up, this store's going under.
I know, times are tough, man.
Can't sell any real good medicine in a slum like this. Oh, look at this. This doesn't happen every day. Are you a customer? Yes! Welcome! We sell, we buy.
Okay, I don't... Potions? I'll take some potions. How much skill I got? 24, 26. Wait, how much do I have? 50? How much can I afford? I ain't risking that much. 7. I like having a round number, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 8? Did I do that right? 7... Yeah, 8. We'll go with 8. That's only 400 gil. I can spare that. Alright, so... Ooh, fire! Fire! I'll take a fire. So, can all of them do magic too, or is it only Cloud, by the way? Even... I mean round numbers, so like whole numbers, so and not like 12 or 13. I don't mind a 12 because it is an even number, but typically I do weirdly, I don't know if it's my ADHD or if it's just my weird brain, but I like seeing either like 5s, 10s, 15s, 20s, like that number, whatever that's called. You can play this game without ever getting 2 party members? What? Oh, in Chicago. I've never been to Chicago, but I hear it is humid, and in winters, the lakes freeze over, which I really do want to see one day. You need to equip the materia to wherever you want. So any character. I'm thinking where it depends on... that much I figured. I just wasn't sure if only one character, like in 9, you know, is geared towards magic. Or... So, like, Zidane clearly doesn't learn, like, fire or cure or anything like that. So I wasn't sure if there were, like, dedicated roles, typically. Let me exit. Coming in automats. Yeah, Stream Elements is... I've been trying to edit Stream Elements. It's not easy with Stream Elements, but I will make a note of that. Bacon. Stream... YouTube. Edit. So if I don't write it down, I will forget. Okay, cool. So if I go to materia, I guess Barrett. Yeah, okay. Fire. So he can only do one. Guess that's it? Okay, cool. All good. We're good. Now all that's left is to find a save spot. Yeah, okay. Let me alt tab real quick. I will actually try and see if I can fix that now real quick. It rarely gets triggered very often, if I'm being honest, Bacon, so it's the first time I've actually dealt with it. Okay, dashboard. Where is it? This one. And then go to, where is it? Not that one. That, no. Yeah, a lot of my auto mods literally has been either whatever was set by default, like what, almost 2 years ago now, and I haven't really adjusted it, or I literally set it and forgot about it because I haven't really had any need to worry about it. So here it is. Maybe did it maybe under custom. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's not through there. Is it through? Do I? All right. I will have to set aside time to like look into this because I'm not as familiar with stream elements. So I'm mostly familiar with Nightbot, but I think I have it like integrated somehow. So, but I did jot it down, Bacon. I did jot it down, so I will remember. I definitely want to find at least a save point. So let me find a save point. What the hell is this place? Oh, I see a target thingy, so are those gold bars? Hey, wait a minute, you. You can't just walk out of here without buying something. I mean, yes, I can. Multiple swap, typically. Just saying. Okay, I do appreciate the you pointing it out, though, Bacon. I appreciate it. Some characters strong out magic than others, but not actually something you have to worry about focusing on. Building up top. Okay. Might be unhealthy for you, if you know what I mean. I feel like that I was being subtly threatened. Okay, so I'm assuming A is attack, D is defense. I'm assuming. Does that work? Okay, so there's no hints on 7. Awesome! What does each one do? Grenade. Okay, should I... What's 160 times 3? I figured Bangle is armor, because it increases the D. I don't want to do math. I don't want to do math, because I don't know if I can afford it, and I don't want to start buying it if I can't buy all 3 at one time. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Cool. Oh, good. I can still do that. Sweet. Yay, 2 materials. Look at me. Look at me. I'm learning stuff. Okay, well, I gotta get more materia now. Sulcan is Barret. That's what it shows you. I did see that a Sulcan was for Barret. However, I don't feel like I necessarily need that right now anyway as much. I feel like I'd rather increase my defense. Yes! Hallelujah! 520? Sure, bacon. I mean, to be honest, you probably could have told me almost any number and I probably would have believed you. Because I don't really... Unless I get a calculator out as, like, I'm not doing the mental math. Woo! Beginner's Hall. Well, okay, I guess, yeah, I am a beginner. I do wish I could move my camera around so I could see these people. Okay, but right now, Siri, even if you were to have just... I know. I'm not... What? This is jumping ahead a little, but when you leave Midgar and you get to the world map, you can save any... Okay. I don't know what I did. I thought I just talked to someone and I'm getting this. Also, I find it quite... I don't quite know how I feel about my save point looking like a question mark. You probably need to know about the save point. I'll probably see you again somewhere down the road. Take care. I made treasure chest. Beginners, make sure and keep an eye out for me. Okay, so these two are like, yeah. And this guy here up at the very top kind of reminds me of a bald Hildebrand, maybe? At the very top there. So I spoke to a dude in Beginner's Hall. They were there to teach me. Oh, got it. That makes sense. Yay! All materia. What is it, give me like one of everything? You got one right off? That was materia. I know, thank you. Next, take this. Thanks. Ether. Yay! Okay. Thank you. Question mark? All effects on paired magic. What does all mean? I don't know what all does. I want to get added to the wall of height. I don't think I make the cut, bacon. Yeah. I'm only 4'11", so I don't make the wall of height for most places. I can, although perk to being short, I usually am not too tall to go on a lot of kiddie rides with my kids. Alright, I don't know what the banging is, but hang on, let me go save again. Now you get to experience the true battle mechanic of FF7 materia combinations? What do you mean materia combinations? Like picking out the right materia combinations instead of abilities like I did in 9? So that's my interpretation. Instead of selecting abilities per boss fight, I probably gonna be selecting the appropriate materia for each boss fight. Is that what you're saying? Equip all materia in join slot, and then equip something like restore with it allows you to cast. What? So okay, so I would need to go here. Do that. And now I should cast Cure on everyone, you say? Did I do it right? During battle. Okay, I'm assuming that means I can only cast Cure on everyone during battle, not I can only attach the materia to be able to do that during battle, right? I just want to make sure. I know nothing. So I am like a 3-year-old in materia information, so everyone can use it. Okay, if you put light and all materia means everyone can use Bolt without Barret and Tifa needed to equip Bolt themselves. Okay. KKL, I just a handful of post notes gamer tags with their height. I mean, technically, it's not on my license, because my license, apparently, they don't like to include half inches, but last I was, you know, my height was measured, it was 4'11" and a half, but, you know, it's not on, technically, it's not on my driver's license, so I don't think that that counts, legally speaking. Level of all determines how many times per fight you can use it on all targets. Oh, well, that's shit. I don't like that. I like being able to just hit my right bumper? R1. Whatever R1 is for when I was playing 9, I like being able to just do that and select all my party. This is a slum, so don't think you can stay for free. I mean, if it's an inn, I would expect nothing less. What are you going to do? Doesn't just seeing the bed make you sleepy? I mean, technically no, but sure. Sweet dreams, Pops. Sweet dreams, Pops. Okay. Whew. Why do I do this? No real reason. Some people collect stamps. I do this. Hey, you know, teach your own. Okay. Just looking. I gotta explore. And then save. Yep. Climb up the ladder, but just launch myself off instead of climbing back down. Works for me. Goodness. 0.5 counts on the wall of height. Home slice. I'll take it. I will take it. Dang it, I didn't mean to talk to them. I was trying to tell us about battles. We even pay you. See bad guy, kill bad guy. Win XP, done. Give me money. Did that work? I'm not hard up enough to take money from guys like you. It was 1997. It was 1997. I'm not hard up enough to take money from guys like you, but I'll rap with you for a while. Trust me, you do not want to hear me rap. I do not rap at all. I rap presents. I can rap presents. That's about the only kind of rap I can do. That's all the time I have for you. Well, that's all, folks. People don't still use hard up. Cortana, do you see me? Does it look like I go out and actually, like, conversate with people other than, you know, you people here? Because, the only other people I conversate with outside of stream tend to be hubby and my 7 and 5-year-olds. None of which use that phrase, so I could quite, and most likely, yeah, absolutely am, out of the loop. But it is not a phrase I personally have or will ever use in casual conversation. But of course you do, Cortana, because, I mean, why not? Why not? What about people at the store or TV? What store? And what do you mean, or TV? I literally only recently have re-experienced cable well, not today, but technically yesterday, after plugging in our new cable box, after not actually having cable for the last 7, 8, 9, I don't know, 9 or 10 years? You must have seen something modern? No. I literally hadn't even watched K-pop Demon Hunters until, like, 3 days ago. And it was really only because I kept hearing my daughters, like, listen to songs in the car on her iPad. And she kept begging me to watch it with her, and so I acquiesced. Yeah. And store? No, I don't usually go to stores in person. Amazon is usually my store. Also, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do, by the way, here, so. You don't even need to go to the store anymore. Exactly. Jeez. Gotta get new posted. 410, 411 are your closest. Nice. Closest I got is 4'8", tallest is 6'2". I used to dislike being short, but I don't know. Literally the first phrase that came into my head was, but it's grown on me. Ba-dum-tsh. No pun intended in the thought process there. However, it really has. Like, I've learned to kind of appreciate my height. And climbing up on counters to get to, like, literally the top shelf of a cabinet to get a cup is, you know, just a normal everyday event. Right, so, I'm curious. Magic. So he only has 4. Oh no, he needs 4 to... Okay. Previous screen and... Okay. Cool. Definitely crawl inside displays to get top shelf. Yes. However, I have gotten myself into... Not very often, but... precarious predicaments, shall we say, where it's like, okay, I gotta climb up so I can get this or unplug this cable or whatever on my own, because, I mean, it's just crazy talk to, you know, hey, dear sweet husband of mine, would you mind reaching up here and grabbing said cable? That's just, that's a silly thing to do, right? Instead, nope, I'm gonna try and go up and... Oh, it's a lot higher from up here. Alright, I'm gonna get down, hopefully I don't break anything, is literally what goes through my mind. You said in the train? In the train where? Oh, I gotta take the train. Okay. It took me a minute, but I figured it out. I was like, these are trains. In the train, the train that actually moves is the one you were talking about. Because it's just only the most obvious thing. Would you believe it if I told you that, at least I used to be a natural blonde? And red is not my natural hair color. Also, my nose itches at the very tip, and I can't actually scratch it because it's like at the edge where you can't actually scratch effectively. All right, I go in here, right? Yeah. Right here next to our apartment. Yeah, I gathered as much. That much I could figure out.
Yo! This ain't no private car, so split up, hoodlums again. God, don't I just have all the luck?
Well, aren't you, Mr. Fancy Pants with your suit?
You say something? I said, you say something? Mr. Turn, did you say something?
Now look at that. It got empty all of a sudden. What's going on? Damn. It's empty because of guys like you. Why the hell would you punch him? This guy. He's literally shaking. It's like, oh, I'll make you shake. It's like, what? He doesn't even, I don't think he even knows you. Yipes! Okay. Example of a bully, everybody. Barrett. I think he's just trying to put on this facade. I don't know why, but why wouldn't he punch him? Yes, Rika, of course. That. What was I thinking? Why am I asking why would he punch him? No, the question isn't why would he. No, why wouldn't he? Of course. Silly me. Terrorist Alley. I mean, there's different kind. Like, not all terrorists are physically violent, you know. And I saw how he was with his daughter. He was trying to save money for his daughter's schooling. You can't be all bad if you're legit trying to save money for your daughter's schooling. Come on. Unless, of course, there is no such thing as a free public education in this world, in which case, I take back what I just said. You've seen the news, right? Avalanche says there will be more bombings. Only devoted employees like me would go to Midgar on a day like today. Apparently there is a case of foot and mouth disease here as well, because this guy clearly has a severe case of that. You work for Shinra? I won't give in to violence, said something either. Barrett! Beep! You lucky beep! There's a reaction streamer that I watch on YouTube. I love how she bleeps out her expletives. She uses dolphin noises. I wish I could do the dolphin noises myself. The closest I could do is which does not do it justice, but if I could, that is what I would use to bleep out expletives in that scenario, because why not? So, what are we gonna do now? Barrett looks like an a-hole now. Love Barrett the most. Really? Non-clean Tifa in this game because he gets much massive development in the story. Okay. I'm taking everything with a grain of salt here because I just keep telling myself it was the 90s. It was the 90s, different time. That his daughter, he's not gonna be cruel to her. True. Gotcha, homie. Not that you care, but if you got a snap, oh, like Snapchat? I do not. I do not. That is the one social media that I really have not even tried to. I got pretty much everything else under the sun for streaming, but Snapchat, I couldn't get on board with. the dolphin noise from SpongeBob. I mean, I was just thinking dolphin sounds in general, but don't use Snapchat, but I know the youth uses it a lot, the youth. I tried it, I think, for all of a day, and by a day I mean for like an hour at most for one day. And I was just like, nah. Snapchat is still a thing. Apparently, Rika. Apparently. You think I followed, like, the trend nowadays? Nope. I have, however, been made to realize that apparently the new clothing style, for a very long time, it was high waist, which I hated. I always was very comfortable with low-waisted. I got comfortable with high-waisted. Now, it's back to, like, ultra low-waisted. I'm like, I'm a freaking mom now. I ain't gonna wear no low-waisted jeans. You kidding me? Beep. The hell you so calm? You're busting up my rhythm. What rhythm? What rhythm, Barrett? You're...
Me, Hulk, smash, me, man. Me, Mr. T.
Looks like they just finished connecting the cars. We're finally leaving. So what's our next target? Once TikTok came, that pretty much dominated. True. However, I will say since at least here in the States, in my experience, I have noticed a shift in the amount of viewers or views that I receive on posts to TikTok since the American, or the bill or whatever that required TikTok to sell to an American-owned company, or at least split it so that Americans can not feel like we're being spied on, apparently. I don't know about anybody else. I could be just like making connections where there is none, but it seemed to coincide pretty well. It could be nothing though. Everything else had to have some kind of video thing. Oh, for sure. No, shorts and like anything that is go, 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 go is the only way to actually for the younger generation, apparently. If it doesn't just go, 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 then it's probably not going to maintain a young youth viewership for the most part. According to scientists, anyway. Ha! Listen to Mr. serious about his work. Alright, I'll tell you. Jesse's probably already told you, but there's a security checkpoint at the top plate. It's an ID scan system checking all the trains, which Shinra is very proud of. We can't use our fake IDs anymore. Aw, gee, I wonder why. But yeah, like, shorts content is... the attention span for people, not just younger generations, but even, you know, older adults are apparently having shorter and shorter, or having a harder time sticking to something, or having an attention span to stick to something for an extended period of time before feeling like they need something else. Is that necessarily fully to blame on our social media system? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know biology in that regard, but it does correlate pretty coincidentally. That, however, is not my case with ADHD. Our short attention span is unintentional since we are distracted every which way to Sunday by every sound around us. Good morning and welcome to Midgar Lines. Arrival time at Sector 4 station is 11:45. That means we've got only 3 more minutes to the ID checkpoint. Don't have the wall that I'm... Also, I'm 6'1". Nice. How's the air up there at a whopping 6'1"? Don't have the wall that I'm tall or short, somewhere in between. Just did it stupidly and kept at it. Hey, you know what? Whatever it gets you to that Zen moment, I say do it to it. Occasionally coloring is my Zen. At other times it's Lego. Lego, however, will always be my Zen. If it wasn't so expensive, I would probably own every piece of Lego that is available to purchase. Unfortunately, I am not, Elon Musk rich, so I cannot afford to purchase every Lego set available. Alright, in 3 minutes we're jumping off this train. Got it? Cool, that sounds like nothing will go wrong there. Cloud, come over here. Let's look at the railway map monitor. There we go. Oh, itchy nose. It's at the tip of my nose. Have the same pink controller, by the way. It's my PS5 controller, which apparently 7's version on Steam doesn't really fully support, I guess. But I love pink. So, of course, had to have a pink controller. It looks like you've seen this already. Yeah, I have, Tifa. It's alright. Come a little closer. Okay, there. Tifa, Barrett is right there. Someone with what looks like a straw hat is there, and Mr. Salaryman is about to pee on his seat. I don't think here is the proper place for getting close. Oh, good. Oh, shucks. I mean, darn. Interrupted by the ID checkpoint. That's odd. The ID checkpoint was supposed to be further down. Type A security alert. Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted. Gee. No idea why this would be happening. Repeat. Type A security alert. Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted. What's happening?
What's going on?
We're in trouble. I'll explain later. Hurry, get to the next car. Beep. Someone blew it. Unidentified passengers located in car 1, preparing for lockdown. Let's go. Keep up. Oh, okay. Awesome. I don't like timers. Car 1. Car 1 locked it down. Upgrading to level 2. Warning. Oof. Hurry! They're locking the door, sir. Unidentified passengers located in car 2, preparing for lockdown. Just run! Changing to plan 2. Okay. Now I'm regretting not putting my Fitbit on so I could see what my heart rate is, because I feel like it's literally racing. Car 2 locked down, upgrading to warning level 3. I'm blind. Alright, we're clear? Not yet. They're starting another check. If we're caught, we're done for. But don't worry, if we move up the train car by car, we should get past it. Cool. Hydrate. Thank you for the wellness check boon. Alright, there's my adjustment. Hydrate. Out of my House Gryffindor cup. Good choice. I got a PS5. We have a PS5 as well. I typically don't really play the PS5. It's more my hubbies and the kids because they like to play Astrobot. So I don't usually play the PS5. I used to always only play console, but then World of Warcraft happened and that all changed. A lot of places aren't a good place to get close, but people do it. Facts. Sorry, I need to do one thing. And screw it. I'll worry about it later. Plus, CEO guy got caught by that. Ah, right. Yes. Wasn't it a Coldplay concert? I think. Unidentified passengers moving to front of train, currently tracking location. How? Why? Get out of my fucking way, you mother... I don't like timers. Timers give me anxiety. I'm sweating from anxiety. Car number 4, locked down. Brother, sorry, backseating, grab that guy. I just see timer and I just think go. Car number 4, locked down, upgrading to maximum security alert. Tifa or whoever, get out of the way. Get out of the fucking... out of the way. Huh. Alright, we made it. Okay. Yo, this way. Bossy? Wait. Oh. Let's go. We're gonna dive out of here. I don't think diving onto train tracks is the right idea. Jumping, maybe. Diving, not so much. Because train tracks are made of steel, typically, so steel with your noggin tends to not usually favor the option of survivability. Also, I don't like this camera. That guy robbed you. Take the money. I don't care. I'll give the money up if it means less, like, heart palpitations for me. Scary, huh? Adrenaline rush, yes. Scary, no. But yes, very much an adrenaline rush, and I don't like this high blood pressure feeling I am feeling. Too late for that now. Why'd you come along, anyway? She wants to be a damsel in distress. Cloud, like, she said as much. Duh. Because... Hey, you two, there ain't no time for that. Alright, let's go. Just go. Yeah, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna jump. I thought we all kind of decided on that. Okay. You don't care if I go first? A leader always stays to the end. Don't worry about me, just go. You will be missed, Barrett. Yo, don't go getting your spiky ass hurt. It's only the beginning of the mission. Hey, Ravi! It's been 5 hours and you're only on the train. You know what, Ravi? Yes, I don't know how long it's typically supposed to take, but you know what? We're going at my own pace here. I am enjoying the content that I am consuming via the video game, as well as conversating with people in the chat and the community. So, if that detracts some time spent progressing in the game, then it detracts some time progressing in the game. However, if chat then informs me that they themselves are not entertained, I shall discontinue said conversation and solely focus on the game. I have not received any information as such, so I don't know why I went in that very, but hello, Ravi. She better. I actually, it's been an experience. Later. You take care of the rest. Okay. Peace out. Good luck, y'all. People those still exist. Apparently. Good. So far, everything's going as planned. Okay. Noted noticed. You, Allie, do you know the singer Aria Grande? I know of Aria Grande. I'm not like an avid listener of her songs, so I could not name you a specific Aria Grande track. I know that Aria Grande, I think, was in Wicked, apparently. But other than that, that's about it.
Don't let your guard down till we get to the Sector 5 reactor. Biggs, Wedge, and Jess got everything ready for us, so move it. I'm Mr. T. The reactor's just down this tunnel.
Okay, cool. Much interlocution and much conversation. I am not mad at you, Ravi. I am not. I am, however, peckish, so I will have a club cracker, because, yes, we gotta eat the crackers of the club. I don't know. It just sounds like a fancy name to name a cracker, is what I was trying to get at. I don't feel like it really made the point, but... Who's really going to say that to you? They're not entertained in a serious way. I do not know. However, I honestly would hope that if someone was not entertained by the content that I am providing, I would hope that people would say it's such. Do I expect it? No way in hell, because that's not what people tend to do. But I don't know what I don't know, essentially, and so I cannot improve to your liking if, I do not know. So, yeah. That. You're not you and your hungry garbage. Those light beams are the Shinra's security sensors. We can't go any further. Are they like... Will they just go chop you in half, or... He was boring, go back to the crack. Okay. Actually, Ravi, which crackers? The club crackers, or the, Keebler club crackers with cheddar in between. Both of which are absolutely delicious. This kid looked a lot like you, red hair, very white. Yeah, I am very white. I grew up in Florida too. You would think as a native-born Floridian that I would be a little more tan. No, I tried sunbathing one time, which I thought I was bored out of my mind. But I really wanted to hang out with my aunt, and she was all into the whole sunbathing thing by the pool, and I was like, okay, I'll give it a go. This is pre-iPad era, okay? I just had to lay there in silence, letting the sun beat on me. I was like, this is boring. Why the hell do people do this? But I stuck it out, and you know what I got by sticking out the sunbathing moment or whatever? A lot of sunburn and a lot of aloe. Yeah, no tan. It's 1997 when this was made. It's 1997 when this was made. That's one damn tiny hole. You telling me to squeeze into that to get under the plate? No way. That's what... Dot. Well then. Yo, Cloud, what are we gonna do? Gee, I don't know. Same thing we do every night, Barrett. Try to take over the world. Oh, sorry. Wrong show. Look inside, go down. Don't go. I mean, YOLO. F it. Go down. Why not? I got it. The text was there. The text was there. Okay? I just read what was on the screen. I am not to blame. Just get your ass in the hole, Baron, and quit whining. There you go. See, Cortana knows. But damn, man, that thing gives me the chills. This gives you the... Okay. Hey. Supernatural has literally creeped me out more than I ever thought I could be creeped out by water, so... Well... Water that I cannot see below me. Yeah. So, and I'm referring to, by the way, for those who are not aware, I recently started watching and reacting to Supernatural for the first time, and I'm enjoying it thoroughly. However, it's not what I expected in a fantastic way. All right, where's that arrow? I see a red arrow and I'm like over it. Where is it? I was 25 years old when this game came out. I was not. I don't know exactly how old I was. I do know, however, that when I was trying to play it at one point and I was lost in the maze of the reactor at the entrance, I was in 8th grade, so there's that. And Cloud decides, yep, now's the perfect time to take a nap. When I was a kid, now she Kardashian Brown. Jeez, super skinny with an odd person always on her. Interesting. I don't think fire gonna work. It looks like a water-based mob. I like how Steve is just like hell bubbles, Jesus. Some boomers in here, jam. Nothing wrong with being a boomer. Personally, I try and do whatever I can and give my kids every opportunity to be off their iPads during the day. Because, like, I even told my son, actually, all right, how do I'm gonna use the D-pad instead. Let's see. All right, it helps if I just walk. Okay. Yeah, so my son is now trying to, like, look up content on YouTube. And when he gets frustrated that the microphone voice to speech or voice to text doesn't quite work right, and he tries typing it out, he types out just enough until it pre-populates the word, and then he just selects it. I'm like, no. You, my good little boy, are learning to spell right now. I was like, I'm gonna take away the predictive text there if all you're doing is like letting it spell words for you because you don't know how to spell. And I'm actually serious. Glove was Supernatural. I was like, oh, True Blood? Oh. I will take Eric any day. Yes, please. Bill Compton, yeah. I can't stand how it's so okay. No. No, thank you. Back in my day, when I was out till the streetlights came on, didn't have things like iPad, YouTube, grasp, right? Yeah, my first cell phone was literally only because I was going away to a summer camp 4 hours from home. And it wasn't even no fancy ass phone. It was a singular brick Nokia, and I thought it was super cool that I could get fancy base plates to put on it. Ooh. I loved my Paul Frank. Was it Paul Frank? Yeah, I think it was Paul Frank. Something like that. It was a monkey, I think. Faceplate, and playing. The only game we had was Snake. Oh yeah, and get this. There was no unlimited texting. I know. And I found out the hard way that using AOL Instant Messenger, i.e. AIM, on a phone actually used your texting limit. Yeah, my parents were not happy when they got that cell phone. Sorry, I had to click on the moderator function thingy. Going to fight Automod. I mean, that's not my fault. That one is out of my control. Girl got you into it, and I was, but fell off. I enjoyed True Blood, personally. King Wayne, hello, good morning, how are you? Motorola car phones were my first glimpse into cellular phone technology. Like, you're Motorola car phones, as in the phone built into the car. Yeah, I think that's good, right? I'm not quite sure how I feel about a gambling wheel in a game such as this, but okay. I always wanted to like see one of those in person. I never got to see those. By the way, Ravi. Can you even spell up 7 when this game came out? Let's go gambling. Yeah. I've not... Lux, hello. I've not seen you before. That's not Candy Crush. I know. What was, I used to play Candy Crush all the time. What was it, they say sweet or something? No, there's like a Candy Crush or something. I don't know. There was a catchphrase. I haven't played it in a number of years. But welcome in, Lux. Welcome, welcome. Cloud, this way. The reactor's up this ladder. Okay, I need to look everywhere to make sure I don't miss out on anything. I mean, I'm probably not going to be missing things, but whatever. Item. Potion. Good enough. Gotta make sure I'm topped up. I see the red arrow pointing to the middle ladder, and I really want to go up the middle ladder. So long and... Wait, seriously, Rika? There's not, like, a save point nearby? Okay. Only 25 cents for the first minute. It was actually really fun. I took my daughter to this I guess it's called an interactive art museum, if you will. It's called Meow Wolf. And there was legit, like, I think at one point they were actual phone, like, payphones, like usable payphones, until obviously those went out the door. But it had mounted on the wall next to it was a list of numbers. And I picked up the phone, and there was actually like a dial tone. I was like, wait, what? And I was like, I start dialing in the numbers listed next to the phone, and it literally would dial the numbers and like have a pre-recorded voice or whatever. It was, I was like, oh, such a throwback for me. And being able to call 1-800-COLLECT. It has been a while. I don't know how frequent save points are in 7 though, so... I feel like in 9, even early on, save points were spaced out fairly regularly enough. Up up until Memoria. And Memoria was like the one-off situation where it was like one at the entrance and pretty much just one at the end. Just waking up, how are you liking OG7 so far? It's been an experience, I will say that much. I'm not disliking it, if that, you know, is any consolation. I think the only reason I'm able to like it as much as I am is because I constantly keep telling myself it was made in 1999. Most of the time I'm saying that because of some text that was on the screen. Also, oh my god, pretzel, that's it, pretzel sticks. I have this salty craving, I don't know why. I'm sorry, the ID scan problem on the train was all my fault. I modified your ID card, and that's what did it. Thanks, Jesse. Catchphrase is capitalism will always beat the communists. I did my best, but I failed. Hey, you know what failure is? It's a lesson that you had to learn, that's all. Everyone fails. All that means is you just gotta get back up on that bike and try again until you no longer fail. There you go. The fuck are the... What WTF are the talking... What? Oh, I missed the statement you said above that. I'm not gonna get political. You're a gen below me, daughter's below me. I'm a gen below you, Bacon. Okay. I used to try and hide my gen title status because it used to be, what's the word I'm looking for? People used to not look at it as a okay generation. Also, coming this way and having to keep pushing forward is very, as Cortana would phrase it, jarring. No, go, dang it. But I am a millennial. However, I am definitely on the earlier side of the millennials. Personally, anyone that's born in the latter as an end of the millennial generation year span, I know generation-wise, like, they're part of that millennial bracket, but, like, it always seems like what's the word I'm looking for? The views and, like, it doesn't, a lot of the time the agreements are not there. Like, I can't think of the right word I'm looking for. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it's escaping me right now. Remember those old AT&T commercial Carrot Top? Oh my god. It's free for you and cheap. Joking make here, but I'll get in trouble. Lost? No, I know I need to go up these stairs. I just... Camera angles kind of were warpy. It was made in 97, I know. Oh, I know. I was made way before that. For fun, my parents would take me to our local international airport and go to what is now the security side of the airport and watch airplanes literally take off on their flights. You can't do that anymore without a ticket, so... yay, save point! I am not only saved, I cannot only save my game, but I myself am saved by the save point.
what's that? Receipt tent. Woo. All right. Yes, I know it's a save point. Thank you. We already know what fails. Oh my god. And because I like to always have that backup. There, I got my backup. Doesn't matter. New York is fucked. I mean, the last time I visited New York was in 2002. Literally right after the World Trade Center debacle, if you will, happened. And it was, I would never want to live in New York City, not because I don't want to live in the city. I actually enjoyed being in the city and walking everywhere. That was actually really fun. Hated the transit system. The subway was very confusing on the map. Couldn't follow it for the life of me. Got lost more than once. However, it's also too damn expensive. Even in 2002, it was freaking expensive. Save here, or you're gonna be caught on a bunch of things. No, I'm definitely saving here. I'm going to wrap it up here. I think here is a good point to save and wrap things up. I actually got farther than I actually thought I would tonight, so yay! Because I fully expected to anticipate, okay, get to, spend a couple hours, on 7 and then swap over maybe to 14 or something, but nah, I was actually really enjoying 7, so. Didn't even come visit you, Ravi. We've been through this. We've been through this. I said it then. I'm not going to repeat myself, so. Earlier or later? Earlier or later? Earlier or later? Bacon, earlier or later in reference to what? I feel like I'm missing some context. You sure your game save file? Okay, sure. Whatever you say. It's Gen X till they decide to make me a millennial. Now we have taken the name Zillennials. I thought it was Zennials. Whatever, tomato, tomato. Hey, honestly, Minnow, I agree with it, to be perfectly honest. Like it always throws me for a loop when I hear, yeah, I'm a millennial. Oh, okay, well, okay, you don't even know what or experienced what this was, which was like my childhood. How are you a millennial? What? And then I hear when the year they were born, I'm like, oh, so you're a millennial. You already spent more time explaining why you're not going to repeat yourself than would have taken just to repeat yourself. Actually, Ravi, I'm pretty sure that that can be. I was not going to phrase it the way I wanted to phrase it, so let me think about that for a second. I'm pretty sure it would have taken me actually much longer to restate myself than what I said there. So there we go. I'm leaving it at that. However, before we end stream, something that I have been severely lacking on catching up on are React content that you all have been sharing in the Discord since before good old NA FanFest. And there are plenty of videos in there to present day. We are still in April, I think. Or did we make it to May? I don't think we made it to May. I think we're still in April for me reacting to stuff. So, oh yeah, we're definitely still in April. Okay, I see my thing. I'm gonna watch a couple. So I'm making some project. I'm making some progress. Okay. FF14 Vamp Honeybee. Right, let me
Copy. Open a new browser so I can line all these up. I figured depending on like the length of some of these, I'm hoping to watch maybe like, if they're super short, possibly 4. If they're semi-long, and by semi-long, I mean like a minute to or longer, possibly 3. So 3 or 4 reacts. So yay, I'm making some progress. Just trying to keep you around as long as I can. Yes, Zennial. Many things though, to be fair. Aren't we all? According to social, all good, not a great time on live, just saying. What do you mean, not a great time on live? You didn't have a good time? I gotta stop, like, assuming, like, hey, surely this interpretation is a good thing. Woman doesn't want to go to bed. And it's gonna be Saturday. Well, it is Saturday, I should say. No, it's one of them days. Also, I think I'm still hyped from going to the Harry Potter exhibition thing. It was actually really fun. All right, so I got 3. I could do 4 because these are all really short. All right, last one to pre-populate. Okay. What makes you think they're talking about you? Who, Rika? Me? What? Huh? I am so confused right now. Allie, been hella fun. Awesome, Bacon. Awesome, awesome. Looking forward to the next big one, Allie and chat. Absolutely. Absolutely. So by the way, if you're not going to be sticking around for watching the videos that we're going to be watching before we end tonight's stream, totally fine. I get it. Some of you might be really late or really early, depending on your sense of time. Well, tomorrow, aka for me tonight, we'll be on 14 again. However, I actually was thinking about this earlier today. I was like, you know what? I feel like it's been a while since we continued our New Game Plus playthrough. And last I remember, we had finally gotten to Armorot. So yeah, I was kind of feeling like some New Game Plus may be in order for stream. So I think we're probably going to end up doing that tomorrow, which I'm thinking about. I'm kind of excited. So just a heads up before anyone else heads out, if you are indeed heading out. Excuse me. In before I see her in. Oh, oh yeah. I might be winding stream down. Am I going to bed? Probably not. And by probably, I mean not anytime soon. Really have short-term memory. So Rika, I don't think it's short-term memory. I'm more confused as to what you are referring to when you said what makes you think they're talking about you. Who is the there that you are referencing in that sentence? Was it what I said when reading Bacon's not a great time on live, or was it something else? It's also 4:30 in the morning for me, so yeah. Usually I meant not a great time to yap on this on a live. Oh, Harry Potter has come to Hogwarts. Harry Potter has come to Hogwarts. Love the gameplay, Fuji. Thank you. I've actually enjoyed it. I've very much enjoyed playing 7. So, oh, maybe Fridays will be more FF7. FF7 Friday for now, because I need to get through OG7 and then the remake 7 before Evercold, since there is the collab going on for Evercold. My understanding is it's the collab for the remake. If I should play other 7 games outside or after the remake before Evercold, let me know, but that is my understanding currently. It was you said, but it was you said, but okay, whatever. Raised based on the remake. Okay, so OG7 remake, Evercold. Got it. Gymnast stream, maybe I'll see bump into people often on the same FF lives. Not a problem. Enjoy, Bacon. Thanks for being here. Have a great one, and I will hopefully see you next time. Let me open my browser thing on OBS. Properties. One. Okay, let me cancel that. Or maybe I gotta do this one. Wrong button. Properties. There we go. Okay. Et voila. Let's do transform to. Okay. Ta-da! All right, so this one was posted in the Reacts channel by Minnow, and it is FF14 music video when Vamp and Honeybee helped me choose my glamour. Okay. Don't forget, now I won't, Bacon. I definitely won't. I might. I will try. I won't forget intentionally. I'll put it that way. All right, Reacts, and then after Reacts, we'll wind things down for the stream. So, only mention because I forget all the time. Yeah, I mean, why do you think I wrote down what you mentioned before? So, I mentally forgot, but I wrote it down, so I will be reminded when I see it. All right, Reacts. I gotta focus on the task at hand. I'm going to hit play. 46 seconds, really? Jeez. All right. Well, what's wrong with that? How is this a music video, though? It's definitely giving more of a Sleeping Beauty vibe with the fairies, like blue, red, and whatever the other color
Everybody
was.
know.
No, go away. I hate when it autoplays. I don't care about that. Dang you. Sorry about that. What is that up on the wall there? What? Penguin with something on his neck. Why does it look like an anime character? On the paper it says animes, something maybe NYC. Okay, well, I guess that kind of answers my question because it is. Yeah. Okay. Shutting up. this was posted also by Minnow. It is Evangelion finally canon. I know of, okay, I have to put some context to this. I know of Evangelion. I have never actually watched Evangelion. And so I know nothing actually about Evangelion except for like pictures that I've seen in collabs and everything. I know, shame on me. I've just unfortunately never gotten around to it. Mostly because I end up rewatching the same anime series multiple times because of ADHD hyperfixation. We'll go with that. Ritolia, hello. That is nothing but Okay, well, let's go with this.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, I just gotta be honest, I don't know what the big deal is.
I like that.
Get out.
Whatever the music was in the background, I want to hear it again. It's very much up my alley.
I just gotta be honest, I don't know what the big deal is.
And then it gets out.
Get out.
Okay. Well, that was very brief. 7 seconds. Okay. I feel like that might be the shortest short we've actually ever watched. Or at least that I've ever watched. I gotta mark the emote. There it is. So I know what I've watched. This is... Yeah, I know... should I be like writing it down that I need to watch Evangelion before Evercold as well? Or see, that's exactly Allie, and everyone, she knows who has seen it. Yes. Okay. Well, pen. Where's my pen? Here it is. All right. Right here. I am writing it down. Watch. So y'all can see that I am writing it down. Watch Evangelion. Which every time I hear myself say it, I kind of want to almost say it with like a French way. Evangelion. And ignore me. Watch Evangelion before ever. Dang it, I can't write. Ever cold. Because I have a feeling if I end up not doing that, not only will the expansion be ever cold, but I think I will end up being ever cold. But you can laugh at my very bad attempts at making jokes. or not. That's totally fine. Statty's trying to get me to watch Evangelion too. Cortana, we should watch it together. There we go. Rika and I have been rewatching Bleach. However, I will only watch it in Japanese with English subs. So, if you can suck it up, then awesome. If not, well, you're on your own and good luck. I don't like mecha anime. I can't say I don't like mecha anime because I really enjoyed watching Big O during Adult Swim. And it frustrates me that I can't seem to find Big O anywhere. Occasionally I'll really get that urge, like I really want to watch Big O again, and then I get very sad and disappointed when I can't find it anywhere to watch. So yeah, I can't really say that I dislike mech anime. I can, however, say that I don't necessarily have a preference for mech anime, but I don't dislike it. It's there for me. His yes. I can see the scene too. All right. Focus. I thought that said call me Chris for a minute, and I was gonna be like, wait, call me Chris. No, call me Makira. And if you don't know who Call Me Chris is, search Call Me Chris on YouTube. Love her skits. Anywho, continuing. I just like this transition, okay? Also, Minnow. All right, let's go.
That boy with a bat. Damn, sorry I blew you off. I was doing lunch with my. If you got my money, I ain't having that. 'Cause that beat that.
Ah, God. All right, what is the song? Now I have a new song. The song name is not listed. Son of a... Ah, stop it. All right, we're gonna listen again.
I ain't having that. 'Cause that beat that boy with a bat. Damn, sorry I blew you off. I was doing lunch with my. If you got my money, I ain't having that.
It's got a good beat. It's got a good beat, okay? I can appreciate a good beat. Also, I don't know about anybody else. I do enjoy dancing, but dancing at home by yourself, you know, it's not as fun. Says the girl that literally just danced at home by herself. I stand corrected. The intent behind that statement was meaning like I would prefer to go to like a nightclub and like actually dance. As a adult, I don't feel like I would fit in with the current nightclub generation of people. You know, by yourself though, you got kids and wolf. Yes, but my kids are 7 and 5, and my daughter literally was watching a video on YouTube that was made by Roblox or with Roblox characters or something. I had no idea what exactly she was watching. All I heard though was, okay, girls, now shake what your mama gave you. I'm like, excuse, what are you watching, little miss? Yeah, I don't really want to dance the way that I enjoy dancing to music that I enjoy listening to in front of my 5-year-old, especially since, yeah, I don't want her trying to shake what this mama gave her. She is 5 and yeah, no. I am a responsible grown-up and parent and will not set a irresponsible the attitude. The words are hard. Guys, when you're 2 are alone, unless you're gonna tell me he can't dance. He would tell you that he can't dance. I would disagree. But his dancing is more of, okay, I'll stand here and sway. To be fair, my generation, in my experience anyway, I think a lot of boys kind of just thought, okay, this is how guys dance now. We just stand here and kind of try and sway and bounce with the music. So I have seen him dance, and he can dance, but would he? He's a little more reserved for that, which is okay. It's not for everyone. All right, last video, which is not a Minnow video. It is a Boon video by Kira. And I see this face. I was like, oh, right, Kira. Emmett. Done. Okay, cool. I'm glad that this is our last video because as everyone who's familiar with me and this channel here, I do like some Emmett every now and again. The Warrior of Light and the Shoe Bill. Okay. Let's see where this is going.
You can see through walls. Personal space is at a premium.
Who is Grace talking to? Question.
There's no way you can hear me right now.
Can hear. Who are you talking to?
You can hear this.
Yes, Grace say you can hear this.
What about this?
Yes.
Oh my god. Look at this. Look how far away he is. That is where he is.
Hello, Grace.
He's right here.
Hello, Grace friend.
That was cute. That was cute. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm supposed to know the audio that that was obviously taken from somewhere, but wait, hold. Not everyone is a fan of King of the Hill, I know, but this caught my eye. King of the Hill, a 2000s movie? What? Well, I know what I'm going to be looking at. No. Oh, never mind. It was on the side. Why is it? It's got to be AI, right? I'm assuming. Okay, I'm saving that one for later. Caught my attention. Hail Mary. Cortana, do you mean Project Hail Mary? If so, I'm going to erase that from my memory because I have not seen Project Hail Mary and am actually going to be watching and recording my reaction to it on Sunday for the new YouTube channel. Have you seen the new King of the Hill? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's been so nice watching King of the Hill again. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, and to be fair, actually I didn't like it at first right away. But somehow it grew on me. Yep, I mean nope. All right, well, I will erase it from my memory that you said that. Chances are, because it was also so short, I don't remember really any specific words that were whispered in that, just that there was whispering apparently. So yeah, I think we're all good. So yeah. My list of movies has grown, by the way, to I know it might be hard to see, but if you can see all, it's down here, oh, and on the back. These are all movies that I haven't seen, or the last time I saw them, I saw it one time way back, I don't know when. And I am actually thinking about watching or making like October like a Halloween themed, reluctantly horror-ish themed movies for my reaction content, I guess. So that should be fun. But anywho, I said nothing, stop putting words in my mouth. Sorry. So let's include the Conjuring series. No. The Conjuring series... See, Conjuring, I don't know this, like the summary of it or anything. I vaguely remember bits and pieces of trailers, and it was not something that I really wanted to watch. It came off, from what I remember, as seeming more gore than anything else. Again, I could be wrong. But if it ends up being a video that I ultimately end up listing on one of the Patreon polls, once the Patreon kind of starts building and it gets voted on, then it will be one I watch. However, A Quiet Place is on my list, which was before yesterday was not a movie I would have ever been like, yep, I'm gonna watch A Quiet Place. So anyhow, Cortana, stop distracting me, winding it down because it is nearly 5 a.m. for me. 7 has been fun. I definitely plan to continue 7 for sure. Right now, I'm leaning towards maybe Fridays will be 7. Because it was nice playing 7 on a Friday. Nice start to the weekend. So, with that said, I see you said something in chat, Cortana. I'm not going to read it because I know myself at right now, it will probably throw me down a word vomit rabbit hole, if you will, where I can't stop running my stupid mouth. So with that said, let me, you know what, I'm going to go here. FF7. We'll just do this. Not ampersand. See, my brain.
Do it!
Okay, geez, Louise. There we go. We'll do this. To wind things down. At least we have something going on, you know? So with that said, let me see who we can raid out to. Keep distracting her, could I give you permission? Minnow, you did. Minnow. I mean, anyone who is not planning on going to bed and does want to stay up, by all means, feel free. Shit, join the Discord. Probably gonna be hanging out in there after stream anyway, so I would highly recommend joining the Discord if you just want to keep hanging out and chilling. Chances are, I'm not gonna speak for Minnow or Cortana, but I will probably be there. So, because when it's nearly 5 a.m., why the hell go to sleep when it's nearly 5 a.m.? That said, see, look what you did. You got me on a rant. And here I am trying to find, you know, a nice wholesome channel to go and say hello to, right? Shocked with these two even awake. They're normally in bed by now. Don't have work tomorrow? Well, no work. Alrighty. You know what?
That's what she said.
Actually, we're not gonna do that.
Yep, I tell you.
Dang it, I hate when it does that. Open. Don't do that. No, no, no. Okay. Browse. Oh, I can't. Okay. Let's see who is on. Okay. Let's go and say hello to Eurosef. I don't know what they're doing. They're in 14. That is about all I know. So, we'll go in together. Eurosef is pretty chill, pretty awesome, cool dude, so be nice, be welcoming. I thought I hit shadow for a second, but it's his bed. Yeah, thank you guys for being here and joining me on the start of this Final Fantasy VII journey. I have no idea how long 7 typically takes, but I'm not in a rush, but I am in a rush, if that makes sense. I don't want to rush through 7. I want to enjoy it, obviously. However, at the same time, the goal is going to definitely be to finish 7 and the remake before Evercold. So, with that said, depends on the player. Typical. With that said, I will say goodnight. You all are absolutely amazing. I will start that stream over to Eurosef. If you want to copy paste that little doohickey there to just say, yeah, like, yo, we're right in here from Allie's stream and gonna cause some mischief. That's cool too. If not, whatevs. If you didn't hear, I have a new channel, by the way. I'm not normally one to promo myself, if you will, but it is my new reaction channel where I'm going to be watching and reacting to movies and TV shows for the first time. And episode 3 or 4? 3? I think it was 3. Released on YouTube yesterday, which, yeah. If you've seen Supernatural, you know. With that said, I'm gonna shut up. You know you can't play new for... Okay, Minnow, I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole with you on that. That said, good night. Love you all. Hearts, kisses. And I will see you guys tomorrow/tonight.